Okay. Well, last time we all leveled up. You guys all finished the fallen city of the Nezarene. Not Nezarene, something like that. Shoot, what is it? My brain just. Oh yeah, Netherese. Okay, I was close. You finished the fallen city of Netherese. You found the scroll. You fought off what could potentially be a pain in your guys' rear end for the rest of this for a while, and we'll find out if he returns or not. Uh, if Nazar comes back in and wants to pick a fight out with you for taking away that scroll and helping out Anissa. You almost died during the second fight. It was a close fight, anyways. And then you made your ways down the mountain, talked to Anissa, decided to not take the ship back, but teleport back to the city of Simbar. And there you are paid for your troubles and help, basically. And yeah, you have store credit at her shop for a while for a certain amount because it was more than she had money for some of the things that you guys sold. So you guys are back, and you know what? Let's put you guys in your house. You guys haven't been there in a while. Yeah. Boop, 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 and share that record just in case you guys forgot it. What? It's like the first thing I do when I get a new map, put it down there, whether it's used or not. Um, yeah. You guys are now rich, or at least richer than you were when you left. The house looks immaculate. You guys left the door open enough for the wizard to go all over the place and clean up while you were gone.
Nine?
Okay.
Yeah, 5'9". I mean, the horns add a couple extra inches, but so I probably clear 6 foot.
Sorry, we're distributing food. I mean, does anybody have any pressing business that we need to do while we're here, or are we just chilling in Simbar until we get our next job? Do we want to go back to what's her face? Clarissa? Or do we want to keep working for Anissa?
I mean, I guess we could go and see what,
Didn't
if
Clarissa
anything,
have
needs to
something
be
for us
done.
to do? But then we had already done Anissa's thing, so or agreed to Anissa's thing.
I think it was just kind of an ongoing contract with
Yeah.
Clarissa.
Maybe we should at least
I
stop
think-
by, check in.
I think we were kind of wary of getting into bed with her because of all the stuff she's doing with this resurrection of this god.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if we want to risk entangling ourselves in that, because I think we were all kind of in agreement that we didn't want to be on her side.
Right, we don't. We want to be kind of like the neutral party until we know for sure what side's doing what.
So, I mean, we could approach her, but I'm just wary of getting dragged into her shenanigans and ending up on the wrong side of things. Or making an immediate enemy of her. I don't think we got enough clout to make an immediate enemy of her.
Yeah.
Or any of them, really. Whatever side the other one is, I don't know. I guess we just wait until she summons us, right? If she really, really needs help, we can be like, oh, we'll consider.
Yeah, we could do that. I wouldn't be opposed to just kind of waiting and letting her feel us out. I mean, it's not like we are desperate for money anymore.
Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do with all your money, Garrett? Buy more books? Might I suggest maybe buying some bookshelves?
Do you not like books sitting around all over the place in stacks?
I mean, I guess I don't really care one way or another, but if you don't want me to quote-unquote mishandle the goods, you might not want to have them stacked all over the place where people might trip on them.
Well, I know what I do want to do with the money. I know there's one thing for sure I really want to do.
What's
Take
that?
a bath.
Take Theo on the date I promised her.
Oh.
I do not recall agreeing to this, but, no.
It's free food.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, that
Free
is true, but I
food.
could steal it and it would have the same desired effect.
No, it wouldn't, because you wouldn't have such great company. Plus, you
Because you're
get.
great company.
Oh, I am offended. I'm used to it now at this point.
I mean,
But-
that's good.
I'm going to keep asking.
Of course you are.
I'm persistent.
Mm-hmm. Should I leave like a day calendar of where I'm gonna be at any given time so that you know exactly where to ask me?
No, just ask.
Ugh. Great.
Hopefully catch you off guard at one point and be like, no, I don't have any plans. Good, because you're coming on a date.
No.
Yes.
No.
Someday.
Well, until we get a job, I think I'm going to garden. And probably sew clothes. Amber, would you like anything?
You make clothes?
I can make clothes.
Hmm. I'd have to see what I got, but I think I'm pretty good on clothes right now.
I mean, I got some good fabric.
It
Make
surprised
something
me.
fun and exciting.
Yeah, if you come up with something you want to make me, I'm cool with it. But I don't have anything you need.
Well, it's not really helpful. Are you a dress girl? Or are you a pants girl? Or
Pants, definitely.
okay.
Can you make vests?
I can. But I didn't ask you.
Oh, okay.
Why? Do you want the best, Garrett?
Yes, please. If you want, I mean, if you don't want to, that's totally fine. You know, just, you know, whatever you feel like. I don't want to,
See, the caveat of that question was I asked you if you wanted one, not if you wanted me to make you one.
Ah,
So all I've established is that you want one.
yes, I would like one, and it would be extra
Too bad.
if you made one, and you know. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll like buy clothes anyway, I guess, and you know I don't need any special vests made by a good friend or anything like that.
Oh, we're good friends now?
Well, you made sure I didn't die, right?
I guess.
That's better than most friends I've had.
That's really sad. Would you like to unpack that?
I think that's pretty much unpacked. I've had shitty friends. Really shitty friends.
You got really shitty friends. Why are you even calling them friends?
Because at the time they were.
Okay.
I don't know what to call them after. Frenemies.
Or just enemies.
I wouldn't call them. I guess that would be enemies. They stab you in the back. It kind of does that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's depressing. I'll unpack that later.
Uh-huh.
What are you gonna garden?
I don't know yet. I gotta see what would work best in the backyard.
Do you need help with that?
Surveying the land? No.
No, I mean like buying seeds and stuff. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna just shut up. I know nothing about plants anyway, so I will just. Yeah, never mind.
Go read your books, Garrett. And before you try out any of those, I don't know, rune things, maybe let us get out of the house first before you blow it up.
I won't do them inside the house. I'll do them in your garden.
No.
Why would you blow up my garden?
I had a broken when I was going but apparently
Landscaping.
when I was on air, so
Think of it as free landscaping.
broken my brain.
creating a crater is not landscaping.
Apparently I
That is arguable.
In which universe?
The only one we're in? What was that?
I mean, it's so long as you're not arguing that it's the only one that exists.
You're weird. But I like it.
You're the one that reads a whole bunch of books, and you're telling me you don't think there's more than one universe?
The one we're currently in is one universe. There's like multiples of this universe.
So you're an alternate okay. So you're a conspiracy theorist.
Isn't everybody, in a way? Everyone has that harebrained theory that they think is true.
Okay.
What?
Is yours thinking I'll go on a date with you?
No.
I'm pretty sure it is.
No. That is a dream of some sort.
That's really sad.
What, that I want to go on a date with you?
No, that it's a dream of yours.
I have a lot of dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. There's some good ones, too.
Would they make Ember blush?
Isn't she already?
Hey, I don't blush that much.
You're purple.
You know what? Oh, blush. I thought you said watch. I was like, what are you watching, Ember? What have you got going on?
Well, I'm gonna leave you guys be. I'm gonna go fly around my broomstick. Bye.
Please don't die.
No promises.
Where are
No,
you going, though?
Make it a stone. She's gonna fall off on the roof, isn't she?
I mean, I think your theory of her getting shot down is more likely.
Hopefully she just doesn't try jumping off the roof.
I mean, you gotta learn somehow.
Fair. I'm gonna go out and buy clothes.
We have a good time with that.
Have a good time in the dirt.
I will, thanks.
Okay. So Ember, where are you flying? Are you just flying around the backyard?
Yeah, like 3 feet off the ground.
Okay. Alright. Where are you going to go and buy clothing there, Garrett?
Probably in one of the fancier shops.
Ooh.
Not like super fancy, but like not where we were currently living.
Stuff you couldn't afford before.
Correct. Fashionable but affordable.
National, but not affordable. Okay. Well. You can always head to the silk markets. They tend to have a better area or better clothing there. Some are very expensive because a lot of it is brought in from or is imported in. Or you could head to basically the other side of the city, closer to the Septum and courts and stuff. There are some good markets down there, but those are going to be even more expensive than the silk market is.
Good book on the
Really
silk
lucky.
market.
Okay.
Just
What all are you looking for?
whole new wardrobe.
Whole new wardrobe.
Garrett is not coming back in the
Whoa.
same clothes he left in.
Okay. How much gold are you planning on spending on this whole new wardrobe? Do you have a idea of how you want to look?
Let me see how much gold I have, actually. Oh, I have enough gold.
You have like 4,000, so you can afford to buy everything you want. If you spend 4,000 on clothing, it might be a little
That'd be concerning for me, even.
ashamed of you.
Yeah. Let's see here. Garrett would probably be willing to spend at least 50 to 100 gold on just tons of new clothes.
Oh.
I'm not sorry. He's going sophisticated.
Okay.
It's like professor at a wizard school kind of look, like one of the colleges, like kind of that look.
Ah. So that's the route you're going. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I say.
And a really nice jacket.
How much did you say you were going to spend?
50 to 100 gold.
50 to 100? Okay. For about 75, you can find everything you want. You could probably, if there's anything more fancy you want to add to it, you could add to it. But like everything you want, you can find probably for about 75.
Would that include a very
Multiple
nice
pairs
jacket?
and stuff like that? Yeah, I'd say about that.
Okay.
None of it's magical unless you want it to be. So then, if anything magical, it's going to cost more, obviously. But
Right. So 75?
I'd say 75. Yeah,
Okay.
gives you a few outfits to put on. They take
Is it okay
they basically ask if you want to walk out with one of your clothing on, your new look.
Yeah, could I make a deal with them? Like whichever one I buy the most from.
Okay, what's the deal?
That if I come across any magical clothing that I do not want, can I get store credit? Forever?
Give me a persuasion check.
You know, of greater or lesser value. I mean,
It depends on what condition this magical item comes in at. I would be willing to, if it is a pristine condition, I'd be willing to do the permanent store credit for the amount of the item when it sells. If it comes in poor condition, I would have a limited amount of store credit. So it'd be depending on, maybe, let's say it's not, if I have to fix it up or find someone to fix it up, if it's above my skill, I would have to, I'd probably have the credit only last for a few months or so.
I just travel a lot. That's the only thing that I would be concerned about.
Well, maybe keep your eye out for certain items you want, or maybe if you have a significant other, you could probably get them something. If that condition goes through.
Let's start it like that. If it works well for us, then we can maybe make changes to it. How's that sound?
Sounds like a deal.
Can we get that written down? I'd just like to have a written copy of all my contracts.
Of course. I'm no scribe or anything, but I'll do the best.
I've got
I
it. Garrett already has like the pen that scribes for itself is already writing out this entire conversation.
Oh.
I just wanted to make sure. So that we 100% transparency between the two of us in good faith.
Did you go to law school?
No. Should
One of
I
the
have?
colleges in the city?
Should I have? I'm guessing I should have.
It's scary the way you've just kind of turned this around on me, but yes, you probably should have.
I'm very charismatic. So I've been told.
Hmm.
I just like dotting my I's and crossing my T's. Flip that. That was not the right order. But you get what I'm saying.
Yes. Anything else you want to do?
Nope. I think that's it, but I've got the outfit Garrett leaves in. Because I am ridiculous, and yes, I am aware of this.
Did you
No,
leave your
it's
old clothes
great.
there with them, or no?
If there's a dumpster, or like, actually no, it's probably cleaner. Like his outfit's probably cleaner. Like specifically his jacket is probably cleaner with patches and holes. But he might walk around and give them to somebody who needs it. But like the shirts and pants probably would throw. But the jacket is okay.
Okay.
So he would give away his jacket to somebody who needed it.
Okay. I was about to ask, because if you left it with him, he probably just took it and burned it.
Yeah, probably. I mean, Garrett same, but he knows that. Yeah, he needed a jacket and someone gave him one, so he's gonna pay it back.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
So he comes back a Earl of Simbar.
Yes,
I gotta
he's
see-
looking good.
I got my notes up on my one side.
Love it.
Okay.
Those are some tight pants.
Yes, they are.
Are they painted on?
You know, they could be. You know, could be. He won't tell.
This is a fantasy thing that you want me to wear. I am not doing it.
Good Lord, Ryan.
Is that from Once Upon a Time?
It is.
Yes!
All right. Cool. Right, Theo, you're just planting stuff in the backyard.
Yeah, I think she's gonna be just generally doing some gardening. She probably puts in the herb garden that Garrett requested way back when. And then, yeah, I think she'll mostly be working on gardening, cleaning, and sewing clothes.
Okay. Do you try out your new magical shears?
Yeah, she probably does. I don't know. There's probably some stuff like leftover or crabgrass or something that in the backyard that needs to be taken care of.
As you go to like manually use them, they kind of hop out of your hand and then like point down right into the ground and like tilt up like it's looking at you, and then look kind of like hops around the yard for a bit and then kind of levitates and starts cutting down all the weeds that you missed. And
Oh,
when
nice.
it finds one that is, it knows that it'd be stubborn to get rid of, it starts digging it out.
Oh, cool. Watcha!
So you have a broom
So, yeah.
or a mop and inside that does cleaning for you, and you have a thing on the outside now that de-weeds things for you.
Yay!
Maybe they know each other. Who knows?
Maybe. She would probably at some point go out now that we have some more gold, and try to get more fabrics and better seeds. She might start trying to do like small produce in the backyard. Carrots, tomatoes, potatoes, that sort of thing.
Okay. Just remember that you guys are. It is kind of Mediterranean like weather here. You guys are actually closer to winter than you are towards summer right now.
Oh.
You guys
Well,
just
she
had
can
the harvest-
stockpile.
You guys just had the harvest festival before you left, so.
But yeah, I don't think she's up to much.
Okay. As your guys' day goes by, and Garrett comes back all swagged out. Then nothing happens. It's been a nice calm day for you guys. Got your first day back. No one interrupts you guys in your dealings. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Ember might take a trip to the bookstore, either just before dinner or after.
Okay.
Get some fancy little books.
Any particular book you're looking for, or are you just looking for just books to book?
Books to book.
Okay.
Maybe
Which
some
one?
spicy stuff, maybe some normal stuff. We'll see.
Okay, you are going to the bookstore, so you want to, how many books you plan on buying?
Probably 10 to 15.
Okay, I think books are like five gold, I don't remember. Oh, jeez. Alright. So, your books are going about running you around 25 gold piece each.
Damn it. I was happy when you said 5, then you said 25, and I'm like, oh shit.
I just looked it up. The SRD says, or the Dungeon Master's Guide and Player's Handbook both have books as a standard adventuring gear. It's 25 gold pieces. Each book might contain poetry, historical accounts, information on a particular field, a lore, diagrams, notes, gnomish, whatever.
But what if they don't have anything pertinent to
It's
lore?
just poetry and stuff. So I'm playing poetry is kind of like with your smut and stuff like that. So, and
Hey,
notes.
poetry can be important.
It could be.
Alright. So
I know they're expensive.
so you do-
This is expensive.
10 for 25 is 250. Jesus. Yeah, she'll drop 250 on books. Why not?
Okay.
I'll do it eventually. I might as well just do it in bulk.
Alright. Cool. You got an assortment of books, whatever you want. You know, I could use the random book name generator if you want me to get you a few names, but
Yeah, it's all good. I'll figure them out.
I thought you wrote down a bunch of them last time, so.
I did, but I think I've used all the ones I wrote down so far. Yeah.
You guys get money and you guys spend it. Yep, cool.
Hey, Theo spent almost nothing.
Yes.
In fact, I'll bet you she probably tried to steal some of this stuff.
Just steal the books back and sell them. You can make pretty good money on them.
She could do that. Ember keeps wondering why her book collection decreases.
No, you better not be.
I don't
I know
know.
every single one of mine. I will notice a spot missing.
Come home and they're all full of flowers.
Oh, I'm debating whether or not Theo actually wants to try to do that.
Nope. Mm-mm.
She might do it just to prove a fucking point.
Let the dice decide.
No, not yet. She's not gonna cause inter-party problems yet.
Alrighty then. Wally's here too, but he's just quiet.
As per you.
He's taking a nap. As soon as he got home, he sat in the chair and just passed out asleep.
Such a
Wait.
dad thing to do.
Yep.
Oh boy. Wally's been known as the dad of the. So is the barbarians.
Yep.
Well, they're kind of big burly men, okay?
It just happens organically like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, to be fair, Torin was technically actually a dad.
He was.
Totally forgot about it.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
I mean, his kid was dead, but he's still technically a dad.
Oh no, that's right. You forgot that his kid was dead. That's what it was.
Yo.
That was a crude joke that our bad joke I made on did on that one.
so good though.
Sounds awful.
So good.
Alrighty. Well, I'll give you guys a long rest. And let you guys start off your next day.
No, it's bigger.
Who gets up first in the morning?
Might be Theo. I was gonna say
Definitely
she
not
was
Ember.
Up at the ass crack of dawn to go out and do some gardening before it gets super hot.
Garrett probably is used to getting up early too.
Ember will sleep until noon because she read books until 6 a.m.
Dear Lord.
Theo, as you come down the stairs, you see. Yeah, you have good enough passive. You see a figure looking in your window. You kind of recognize them by when you worked with the mercenaries.
Does it look like? I mean, are they just like looking in, or does it look like they're looking in to see if anyone's around, like they're going to break in?
Looks like they're looking in to see if there's anyone up and walking around. Probably either break in or try to see who comes down the stairs first and see who actually lives here, type of thing.
I think she just pauses on the stairs and watches them for a while.
They don't notice you.
Hmm.
Oh no.
She might go back upstairs and go out her window and try to surprise them.
Okay. For just giggles, give me either acrobatics or athletics, however you want to do it, for like jumping down. And this is gonna be kind of going with your stealth. If you want to be quiet about it. So you can go ahead and add your stealth modifier to it.
Alright, well, she's gonna use acrobatics. And I'll add stealth to it.
Okay.
So yeah, she just pops down her window and goes around the side of the house until she's directly behind him. It's a really nice window. It'd be ashamed to put your face through it.
Jeez. He turns around. Oh. So you do live here.
I mean, I could just be a passerby making a casual observation that you're creeping into someone's window at the ass crack of motherfucking dawn. But, you know. You know there's a registry for people like you, right?
Still have that mouth on you.
Yeah, it's still pretty much intact.
Trebane has been looking for you. Says you're late on your monthly pay for him.
For what?
You didn't tell me what you're late for. You just told me you're late.
I mean, congratulations for him.
I delivered my message.
Alright. Stop creeping in windows.
He turns around and starts walking away from you.
Goodbye.
For now.
So just watch him go for a minute.
Okay. He just walks away from you guys.
Does Theo remember, like, having some sort of, like, outstanding contract with him?
No, but you know that Trebane. Oh boy, I can't even say Trebane.
The dude!
Is kind of an asshole. And he thinks that everybody owes him something, especially if they've worked with him before. So maybe he heard that you came in with some money and he wants a cut. Thinking that you owe him for taking you in something.
How early in the morning is it?
I'd say it's probably either right before sunrise or just right after, I'd say.
Does she know where this guy lives, sets up shop?
The guy who just was creeping, or Trebane?
Trebane.
Yeah, you know, he was the guy that
Like
you
his
were-
headquarters?
Yeah, you talked to him when
At the
you
very
were-
beginning?
Yeah, very beginning of the thing. That's who. It's the creepy guy, the creepy half elf.
Yeah. Okay. Does he usually have a lot of backup?
He makes it difficult, but the people that he hires are probably not the high quality that you think he should have, being a
Okay.
supposed mercenary leader.
It is 6 a.m. and there is no one to check her impulses. She wants to go burn his headquarters to the ground.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
So,
Oh,
you tell me, Ryan.
exactly.
So,
I mean, you do your chaotic if you want to be that chaotic.
I mean, kinda. She also has this, oh, where did it go? Uh-huh. Let me look up the spell real quick. So she has this potion of alter self. Oh, God. So yeah, I mean, you know what? She's gonna
I don't know.
go back upstairs, all quiet, and get all her gear, get all her shit. She just had a day of gardening planned, but you know what helps fertilize gardens? Ashes.
Oh no.
So,
Oh my god.
So it's like.
so my plan is she's going to make her way across the
Gargoyle
city
should be very
stealthily. When she's nearby his headquarters, she's going to drink this potion of alter self and make herself look like Trevain. And then she's going to use her new fire magic
That is well.
to subtly burn the place to the ground.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm giving to.
okay. You know what? Give me a performance check as you walk in.
Here's something cheap.
I don't know if she's gonna go in.
Okay.
I think she's just gonna fart around outside.
Okay.
But performance.
Okay. Yeah. This is gonna be good. Okay. What exactly fire magic are you gonna be using here? Like how flashy is it?
Well, she has a few new things. She's got Firebolt, Produce Flame, Sacred Flame, Word of Radiance, Chromatic Orb, and Hellish Rebuke that all create radiant fire.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right, because
So-
you can change fire into radiant.
Radiant, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think she would probably stick to Produce Flame because
Yeah, I was about to say,
it's smaller and
Produce-
more subtle.
Produce flame would probably work the best, anyways.
Yeah.
Outside of the other one is called campfire or something like that. That
Create bonfire.
Yeah.
or
Oh,
Great
yeah.
bonfire would have been better, but yeah, produce flame. It'll take a little longer to get certain things lit and stable.
Does she know if there's like anywhere that they keep particularly flammable things? I don't know if gunpowder is necessarily a
I'm
thing.
gonna say I'm gonna say no. Gunpowder has not been a big.
Okay.
If it is a thing, it's not a huge thing. where
It's not Trevain's thing.
relatively accessible type of thing. Yeah.
Gotcha. He's low level.
Hey, these.
Well, in the underdog world.
Yeah. It really hasn't made its way this far inland, I guess, if you really want to say it. So, anyways, you could, on your way there, purchase some oil to assist in your.
This early though?
You might be able to find like a back.
Are there like lanterns that have
Yeah, there's
oil?
lanterns all over the place. There's
Oh yeah, she'd totally steal some of that then.
There are some magical lanterns, but most of the lanterns in Simbar are oil based. So
Yeah, she'd definitely do that.
okay, I'll go with that. I'm gonna do this. With your performance, you're acting like you're fixing a broken lantern. You take some of that oil. You go into kind of an alley, change yourself into Trevain, walk around, accidentally slip a little bit, act like you're a little bit drunk. Pour that oil on. Spark accidentally happens, and building starts on fire.
Cool. And then she might perch somewhere and just feed it.
Okay. Alright, yeah. I'll for that performance, I don't think any guards are gonna notice it until it's out of hand, and by then you can either leave or step away.
Ooh, could
far
she
enough to
have
watch.
sabotaged, like, a well? The well? Like, cut the rope to the well so they can't bring up buckets of water?
Wow, you're really thinking into this.
Oh my god! When you said chaos, you really, really went full chaos.
I'm going for it.
You know what?
Here for it.
I think Theo had thought this through enough to do that, so yeah. Yeah, I'll say you cut the rope. No, there won't be an easy bucket brigade.
All the buckets have holes in them now.
Wrong map. Where did I put that other map?
I didn't even think of that. That's better.
So, in the location that he has his stuff, he thinks he's hot shit because he built his little headquarters in a fairly condensed area by the Grom factory. So the river is somewhat nearby, but like I said, with the well being nearby that is working, this building's going to go up, and most likely the ones beside it may or may not, depending on if they get a bucket brigade going fast enough to get this under control. But yeah, you're able to set fire to his headquarters.
Does he come running out at all?
You know what? Let's see if he's actually there. I'm gonna roll for it. You wait 20, 30 minutes as the fire gets bigger and bigger. Alarms start going off in that part of the city. No one comes out.
Does she know where he lives?
Give me a history check. I don't think you would have cared to know if he lived or not, or where he lived or not. Maybe you would have.
History check. It's not good. Nope.
He was so beneath you in your own personal thoughts that as long as he gave you money when you needed it, that's all that mattered. So you don't know where he lives.
Perfect.
But you have money now, so you can always buy the information if you want to.
That's true. That is true. She was. I think she. I don't know if it's because it's a potion of alter self, if she can end the effect.
I believe it
assume
acts like
not.
the spell. And
So she
at
could?
maximum, at maximum it will last an hour or whatever. Is it an hour? I think it's an hour.
Yeah, it's an hour.
I think alter self originally is only maybe that's an hour too, but I think you can automatically end it whenever you want to. I'm okay with it.
So yeah, she might. Actually, let me. I'm sorry. Let me read it again. Alter self. Nope, wrong one. Oh, okay. So never mind. At any time during the duration of the spell, you can use your action to change the appearance in this way again. So yeah, I think she's going to change her appearance into someone else other than Trevane, and see if she can find the information. She would try to be like, oh, I know who owns this place. I can go tell him that there's trouble, but I don't know where he lives. Can I get this information from you, and then I can go grab him while you guys are putting out the fire?
Yeah, we can do that.
Apparently I'm an arsonist now.
It's a running theme with our party.
Apparently.
This is the first time you guys like went out of your way to burn down somebody's place. So. This is a new one.
Aren't you proud of us though? It's been 4 years, and this is the first time we're going to burn someone's house down.
You're
That's pretty
On
embracing,
purpose.
On purpose.
you're embracing the albedo.
I'm just embracing the chaotic neutral.
Right? Always played that goody two-shoe type person. Now you're
That's
embracing
right.
the little bit more evil, chaotic part of it. I love it. I'm here for it.
Yeah, she straight up doesn't care that there are other surrounding houses that might need to be put out too. Straight up did not factor into her plan.
All right.
So yeah, is she able to get that information?
You know what? I'll have you. It'll be another performance while you're at it.
Cool. Let me move that out of the way. Performance. Oh!
Holy fuck.
The dice gods want me to burn this guy's house down.
Oh, he lives down by the fish markets over by the Hippodrome.
Oh. I'll go get him.
It tells you the exact address so you can actually find it. But
Yeah. Yeah, I think I think she's going to start this house on fire and then creep into the house and find him.
okay, while you're doing that, Garrett and Ember, you wake up. The house is quiet.
Too quiet.
You don't hear any gardening in the backyard. You don't hear really anything coming from downstairs. It is awfully quiet. Theo's door's open, slightly ajar.
Garrett knows better than to look in the room. And he will go downstairs to make breakfast.
Okay, I'll have to bed.
Amber groggily walks down the stairs. Morning, Garrett. Have you seen Dino?
Huh?
Have you seen Theo at all?
I'm assuming she's probably in the back garden or something or other.
Okay. Amber will take a peek outside, see if she's there. She doesn't seem to be out there? Did she say she had any plans this morning?
Do you really think she tells me anything?
I mean, probably not, but I didn't know it's by chance.
I'm sure she's fine. She's probably going to get more seeds or something for the garden or something or other.
True.
Ember, give me a perception check as you walk down the backyard.
You're gonna go into the cave and say, you're down the cave, look through 41 meters. So,
You see a strange plume of smoke. Oh, not cool. It's a long ways away from here, but it's in the city. Kind of south of you guys.
this is
There's a bunch of smoke out in the city. I think I'm gonna just take my broom and go see what's going on.
I mean, there's fires already. That's why they have so many wells and stuff. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. There's fires all the time in the city. Some cow
Yeah.
kicks over a lantern, that kind of thing.
True. But I did a lot of practicing on my broom yesterday, so I think I'm ready to take it out across the
I don't
city.
think so.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because
Listen, Wally.
you're going to get shot down from your broom and die,
can
and I'm not
try.
going to find you.
They can try. I'm faster than that.
Gives you the most dubious, right.
If I fly high enough, they won't even see me. They'll think I'm a bird.
And then you fall off the broom, and then curse
I have
splat.
a tail for balance. You think I don't have balance?
Garrett pushes you. Do you stumble?
I don't know if I'd stumble or if I'd be rock hard and not move at all.
There's a way to check that. If I remember right, there is a pushing feature. I think it's athletics versus acrobatics. I don't remember. It's kind of like grapple. So the defender really can choose either. Or,
Okay.
but-
Oh my god.
What's up with you guys in 20s right now?
You suck. Okay, she stumbles a little.
I think that answers my question.
It does not.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Don't go flying on your broom. If you want to go investigate it, go investigate it on foot.
But you're no fun.
I am
She
being
stomps
responsible.
up the stairs. Goes to her room.
Teenager.
This is why I don't want to
Why? I
have
don't wanna.
children, so that I don't have teenagers. It's not. Oh god.
Since Ember went up to her room, she's gonna grab the broom that she had the forethought to leave in her room, and then go out on the balcony and fly away.
Garrett would probably look out the window to make sure that she's not flying out somewhere.
As you
She'd
look out
wait
the
like
window, you
5
see
minutes.
a blue tail fly away.
The longest, most dramatic sigh. Then he looks back at the bacon in the pan that he was just about to start the fire on. Fine. And he'd grab his jacket and get out of the house and start walking towards where the smoke is.
Okay. As you guys are doing your thing, you are slowly making your way down to your target's next place of living. I'd say you probably have like 30-ish minutes left on your potion by the time you get. Well, probably about 15 minutes left on your potion by the time you get there.
Okay. She's gonna do this in a different order. She's gonna sneak into the house first.
Okay, I'll need a stealth check.
Stealth.
Also, are you checking the doors or windows that you're going into? Make sure that they're not
Oh yeah, for sure.
trapped. So yeah, give me
Yeah.
a investigation as well. I guess you're rolling really good right
Investigation. It's okay. You asked for an intelligence. Damn! The dice gods want me to murder this man. I'm sorry, Ryan. I have to. The dice have spoken.
now. This is fine. I'm not here to go, oh man, he's winning. Oh. I like it. Yay.
We're just writing the script for Stash at this point.
No, that's fine. This is good. I'm expecting him to die eventually anyways in your guys' hands, so sooner than later is a thing. You're able to find a window that you left ajar, and he forgot to put his little crossbow that he thought would be a good idea there. He forgot to put the line on it to hook it up to prevent somebody from walking in without getting hurt. You're able to sneak in without any issues if you want to.
Yes. Are there crossbow bolts around?
Yeah, if you look at the windows, he has these random booby traps on them. They may or may not have worked, even if they would have been set up right.
Okay.
The door probably has the worst. It has a war mallet hanging on the string, so as soon as the door would move, it falls straight down and hit the person. But that is about as much as he's. Seems a bit paranoid, put it that way.
She's gonna collect. I assume the crossbow bolts are metal tipped.
Yeah.
Cool. She's gonna collect some as quietly as she can, and then she is going to creep her way up to wherever he's sleeping.
Okay. A couple of the crossbow bolts, as you grab them, notice that they have a film on the tips.
Perfect.
Poison. It could be something else. You're not sure, but they have something.
She's not gonna lick it yet.
They have something foreign on them. I'm just saying that there's something foreign on a couple of
There's
tips.
stuff.
Oh, fuck with that.
Excellent. But yeah, she is going to sneak into his bedroom,
Get out of there.
stand at the foot of his bed, and wait until he wakes up.
With your natural 20 on your stealth, or your 26 on your stealth, he doesn't even notice you're there.
Alright, I'm going.
Takes a little bit. He finally. Yeah.
And she's going to make sure that she looks like herself.
Oh Jesus! What?
Well, hi there.
Why are you here?
Oh, the same reason you had that maniac creeping inside my window. Except I don't respond well to threats.
Huh.
I'll give you 3 chances to give me a reason why I shouldn't kill you right now and burn your house to the ground after I've burned your headquarters to the ground. Which is happening right now, by the way. That was my first stop.
Street rat like you, that small threats like this. You've grown some. Well, you've got some balls, anyways.
More than you. How's that reason coming? I'm sure we could, strike a deal.
What do you want? Money?
Well, no, actually. I think I kind of just like having my boot on your neck, honestly. And this is kind of fun. This is the most fun I've had in ages.
Give me an intimidation.
Okay. Ugh.
Okay. Give me a second. I gotta find a thing.
She is going to start burning steel.
Okay. You know, people with more brains have tried stuff like this than you have. Wait until Derek finds out what you've done.
Sorry, who?
Derek Lees. You know,
Is that your boss?
I do work for him. Time to time.
Is he hot?
Some think so.
Alright. You know, this isn't as much fun as I thought it would be. I didn't really come in here with a game plan, so I think I'm just gonna kill you now. And she's gonna send some of these crossbow bolts at him.
Any of the weird ones or just normal ones?
Oh, the weird ones for sure.
As one of those penetrates him, I'm not even gonna have you roll because
Cool.
he has no armor and he's still laying in bed. Thematically, this seems like a fun type thing to do. His body goes stiff, and his only thing that can move is his eyes. He's not quite dead yet, even though he has a lot of these bolts in him now. But one of them must have had like some paralyzing agent on it.
Sorry, I'm coming to terms with how fucking depraved I am.
It makes you think, doesn't it?
Yeah, sure does. I'm gonna take out my aggression on the patriarchy right now. Huh. Well, this is unfortunate.
That's all I can say.
I mean, Ree's first impulse is let's cut off his dick, but I think she'll just kill him.
Okay.
She'll just slit his throat. And then start his house on fire on the way out as she's going, as she's leaving. But not after seeing if there's anything valuable.
Okay. Going down the stairs, you're able to look. You know, I'll let you have an investigation with advantage to look and see if you find anything that's worthwhile.
You said investigation?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, not bad. Looking around, you're able to find a heavy box, like little metal box, kind of like a money box.
Okay.
You're able to also find it's locked. You're also able to find a couple. Look like almost like the goat. Escape bags, basically. So if something bad happened, he just grabs.
Oh, bug out bags?
Yeah.
Cool.
One of them has like a ticket that you can take to a ship and just jump on and go, basically.
Cool.
Along with more gold, basically.
Cool. She's taking it.
All right.
And then she'll start the house on fire.
Okay.
And she would attempt to sneak away from the house unnoticed, but only for a couple of blocks. Then she would just walk normal.
I'm just gonna keep your stealth that you had earlier,
Cool.
because this is fun for me right now. You're able to find once you start to count, there's about 1,000 gold pieces inside that bag.
Oh, damn.
And you
Okay.
don't know what's inside that metal box yet, so.
Cool. Noted.
Let's go back to Theo, or not Theo. We'll go back to Garrett and Ember. Ember, you're actually able to fly over there, no problem. You see that there is a large raging fire on a building, and the two buildings nearby have caught fire as well. People are panicking, and you see them literally running from the river with a bucket line, and are actually using horses and any other animal to like fill up buckets and ride as fast as they can. It's a mess. It's chaos. People are trying to get a bucket tied onto one of the wells so they can start using the well that's nearby, but the guy that's doing it has big hands and can't tie for some reason. But as you're in the air flying, you look kind of eastward, and you see another plume of smoke start coming up.
Well,
Does Ember have one of the communication stones?
I forget who has them.
Or do we all have the
Theo-
earrings?
Theo only has one to Anissa. She has a sending stone to Anissa.
I know you guys got earrings. I don't know who
Yep,
has them.
Garrett has one. Does Ember have the other?
I think I tried to get it, but you and Theo decided it was better that you guys had it.
I don't think I have one.
I think we gave it to you, Ember.
Or Wally, maybe.
Or Wally. It was one of the... Yeah.
What is it called in your inventory?
In my inventory, it's called the Earring of Message.
Your message. Yeah, I don't think Theo does not have that.
I don't have it, so Wally must have it then.
No, it's not on the list, anyways. Unless I didn't make two of them, so maybe one of them. God, I'd have to look at the video to find out who actually grabbed it. I think it was Amber and Garrett, because you guys usually when you guys split up, it's Garrett and Theo and Wally and Ember normally. Is how it's been going with the split up lately. So
That's true.
we'll just go with Ember for right now, and then I'll look it up later.
Then
Okay.
Garrett's gonna grab onto the earring and look up as he sees Ember flying above this fire. Would you get down here for the love of the gods?
Ember just rolls her eyes and looks down. And like doing whatever she needs to for the earring thing. No. I'm gonna see if I can figure out why it started. Collect some clues, would ya?
Inside of a burning building?
You don't need to go inside, just look. God.
I see flames and a burning building. What else do you want me?
Maybe.
What do we have to do with this? Like, there's nothing for us here. We have no stake in this whatsoever. It's not because our
Yeah.
house on fire.
Yeah, but it's our city. I want to see why. And I'm
my
curious.
city. It's
Well,
not your
see-
city either.
What do you mean? We have a house here.
We have a
We
house
live
here.
here.
Doesn't mean it's our city. It means we live here. There's a difference. I don't have any emotional attachments to this town. In fact, I have the quite opposite.
Fine. Did you happen to pass Theo on the way here?
No, I was a little occupied looking at the sky trying to find you.
Don't worry about me. I obviously flew here just fine.
Yeah, smoke inhalation's a thing though, and I can make you pass out and fall off the broom, so...
I'm around
Wally
it. I'm
would
not on
kill
top of
me.
it.
Wally would kill me if I let you go by yourself.
That sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem, but it involves you. It's a me problem because of you.
Anyway, I wanna try and find Theo. I'm gonna go see if she went to the store to get seeds or see if fly around the city.
I'm sure she's
on.
fine.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is. She is perfectly capable of not having us babysit her. What trouble could she possibly get into without us?
I don't think she's.
Sorry.
I don't think she's in any harm's way, okay? The only thing I'm concerned about is she might be causing it. Because we can't find Theo.
I mean, she
There's
has
just
a little bit
random
of
fires
chaos.
everywhere.
What? She's not Wally. She's not gonna start fires randomly. Wally is the pyrotechnic guy.
Maybe they're together. Who knows?
Wally's snoring up. Did you hear? The house was shaking.
Okay, you're right. We know Wally's still asleep. But
Yeah.
I still want to try to find Theo. If she just went to the store, awesome. We don't need to worry about the fire anymore. I just want to try and find Theo.
When we find her and it shows that she didn't do shit and she was just doing her thing, you fucking owe me.
Maybe it was just an excuse to fly my broom around the city, but that's not what I think is happening. I'm pretty sure Theo caused at least one of these fires.
Oh god. I don't think Theo would have do that.
Then you don't know her very well.
I think I know her plenty. What reason would she have to burn down a building?
I don't know.
There's no reason for it. She does things for reasons. Petty, yes. But that's still a reason. There weren't any letters pinned to our door or anything like that.
No, but she always wakes up first. Who knows? Maybe she found something, pissed her off, and she decided to go and set things on fire. I don't know. But I just want to try and find Theo. That's all I want to do.
You're a very pessimistic optimist,
What?
in a way. You're very pessimistic about the most optimistic things. Like, I don't know,
Maybe.
you're jumping to conclusions. That's a better term. We'll go with jumping to conclusions. I was using too many words there. I haven't had my bacon this morning.
Well, you
Because
could have just
somebody-
sat down, had your bacon, not worried about the 20-year-old Dragonborn, okay?
You're 20?
Yes, I'm 20.
Oh, I thought you were 16. 17, 18 maybe. 18 probably. You're younger than I am.
Exactly. 20 is still younger than you.
By a good chunk.
Exactly, you old man. So leave me alone. I got it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go try and find Theo. She takes the earring out just to not have to talk to Garrett anymore. And just starts flying around the city to see if she can find Theo. She'll check
Teenagers.
she'll check the wherever she goes to buy seeds and like the garden store or whatever. Yeah, look at the map. Hold on. She might fly over Anissa's house to see if maybe Theo went there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Garrett, while you're at the fire there, someone sees you that's busy throwing buckets of water on the building, like, don't just stand there, grab a bucket and help out.
Right, I will go get my horse. And Garrett's going to leave and not come back.
Oh god.
Not my circus, not my monkeys, and nobody in my party caused this, so why should I bother?
Oh boy. Theo, where are you going after you got done with your little escapade?
Home.
Okay. Ember, give me a perception check as you're flying around.
Sorry, which check?
Perception.
Come on, dice gods. You bastards.
You think you see Theo for like a second, and you go to fly down and talk to her, and it's some random person that was wearing some oddly familiar clothing that's similar to hers.
Ember will yank the broom up and fly to dive. Nope. Alright, I guess she'll fly around for 20 minutes or so and then go back home defeated.
Alright.
I guess would Garrett run into Theo on the walk home?
No, I think Theo has a little bit of a head start for you, so by the time you both get home, Theo's in the house.
Hi.
Hi. Where did you go?
To pick up the special order, and she shows the money, the box, the metal box on the table.
Holy shit.
Mhm.
Can Garrett smell the oil gasoline on her by
Classic.
chance?
I'll have you give me a perception check with disadvantage because I assume Theo would probably clean up afterwards. Maybe?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
This is just a straight up perception.
It was teetering on a 20, come on.
Right now. Wow. He rolled so good earlier, now just.
Okay.
Theo took all the good rolls.
Right.
Well, I had to murder a man. What can I say?
The dice god says, nah, she's gonna do it and she's gonna get away scot-clean.
Yeah. But it's
So get back
perfectly
here.
fine. Everything's fine.
There won't be any consequences down the line, I'm sure.
No,
It'll be fine.
none whatsoever.
None whatsoever. No, not at all. Scribble, scribble.
May I look at the box? Is that all right?
I mean, it's locked. I don't know if it's trapped. It might be, but it's definitely locked.
Okay. Let's see if I have anything for this. No, I do not, because I am not that kind of a warlock.
I mean, you could look at it and see if it's trapped.
I could, yes.
My looking eyes aren't so good.
Oh, yeah. Ember was convinced that you were out doing some shenanigans. There's a fire down the street and all that, and she was...
Oh, I was.
Wait, what?
See?
Ember has landed on top of the balcony and hears this conversation.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Shuffles down the stairs.
You
See, I told you she did it.
Theo, you're the one that caused the fire?
Both of them, actually.
Blink. Why?
Well, because it was my old boss, and he, sent a goon here to threaten us. So, I took care of the problem.
See, she was provoked.
Okay,
Not
so
your
he
problem,
sent
my
somebody
ass.
here.
Uh-huh.
And then you were like, don't like being threatened, so you went to burn down his business.
Headquarters.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then you went to burn his place down?
Well, when he wasn't there at the headquarters, naturally it was the next step.
Okay, so was he at the house?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, what happened to him?
Oh, he's dead now.
Okay. And that's where this, and he motions to everything on the counter.
Oh, yeah, I also got a bunch of more gold, too. But since I did the murdering and the burning, I think I'm gonna keep it for myself.
You know, you could have woke me up. I would have came and helped.
I didn't want your help.
But I would have enjoyed at least watching.
That's slightly more terrifying than taking place. Or doing it yourself. Make your own enemies, Ember.
You know, I am both terrified and fucking impressed.
And admit it, a little turned on.
I will not admit that, but sure.
He admitted it.
a little bit. But damn. Well,
So we're
fuck.
gonna open up the box or not?
Yeah, sorry, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I will look for magical traps.
Thanks.
Actually, Ember, will you lock all the doors and shut all the shades, please, while we do this?
Sure.
And put a chair in front of both doors.
A
Just
little
in case.
extra, but okay.
Are you sure you weren't seen?
I mean, I might have been, but I wasn't myself until about 2 blocks away from his house. No, I was myself, but I hid, but up until then I was not myself.
You can change your face?
I mean, not like at will, but, you
Okay.
know.
Okay.
I had the potion.
Ah, I see.
I thought it prudent to use it.
You frighten me.
I should.
Quite a bit.
Good. Remember that next time you ask me out on a date.
Oh, that's right, I haven't done that yet today. I'll have to think of a good one. Alright, so we're checking this box.
After I just burnt down 2 establishments and killed a man,
Yes, well, I mean, you can't burn down this one because you paid for it. So you wouldn't do that.
maybe I should have cut off his cock and then I could have shown it to you and been like, beware.
What, do you want to cut off mine?
I mean, it would
That
just
implies that
been
you
like
wanna
a
see
standard
it, I
threat. If I could see it.
Mm-hmm. Anyway. I will check for magical traps now.
Thanks.
Arcana check. Huh?
Investigation.
Okay. God fucking damn it.
Wow. Yeah, it doesn't look trapped at all.
This game is rigged.
Ember?
This game is rigged.
I'll have it be known that Garrett does not look upset that Theo did all this. More so like,
2, 1.
damn, I wish I could have watched her work. Like, shit. Missed
good.
opportunity. I'm gonna start on breakfast. Ember can take care of the box.
And you fucking judged me for wanting to watch? Are you kidding me?
Well, I thought you were going to join. That's the difference.
So neither one of Theo's friends is going to be able to check her impulses.
I mean,
Great.
it's a good chunk of time. I mean, we were threatened, so
Could I
that
try it?
Garrett's justification is justified.
Jumping to arson and murder is a bit extreme, though.
Just a little bit.
Just slightly.
Like I said, he's not thinking straight. He hasn't had his bacon yet this morning.
It finally sinks in at like 2 in the morning. He's like, "What the fuck, woman?"
Burst open her door. The fuck?
Theo.
Oh,
Oh shit.
yes.
Nothing. Just the gift.
Yep. 100%
Oh god.
correct. Oh.
Oh boy.
So yeah, Garrett's gonna let Ember do whatever she needs to unlock it, because Garrett does not know how to do that. And make breakfast while you do that.
All right, Ember, you want to open up the not trapped safety box?
Do we know for a fact it's not trapped, or we just failed the Arcana check, so we don't know for sure?
Do you not trust me?
Okay.
That's a no.
I'm just kind of concerned it's a mimic and it'll launch, or then we'll have to fight it in our own house. And that'll be
Why
fun.
would he have a mimic in his house next to a ton of gold, which is what Theo said?
It's definitely not a
To
mimic.
guard it? To guard it? I don't freaking know. Is there anything? Is there anything Ember can do?
You could do another investigation check, but I'm just gonna add a couple more the DC. Or you can just try to open it up with a sleight of hand. So either investigation with a higher DC or
You want sleight of hand or thieves' tools?
thieves' tools to open it up.
Oh,
Dang it, I was hoping you'd say sleight of hand. It's fucking raked.
Okay. You hear a click as you open it. I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
God! Okay. Constitutional saving throw. So I click on Constitution, under saves, and throw it.
Okay. You're not paralyzed.
God.
You're good. You're good. You didn't become paralyzed, but you feel a prick in your finger. And like, it hit one of your scales just right where you see that it didn't puncture. It just hit one of the scales, and like, you see this kind of like a gel like ooze come off your finger. So the trap
Ew,
was
that's-
not made properly, and it just didn't have enough pressure to puncture skin, basically.
That's gross.
But it's open now.
Theo, what the fuck did you bring back to our house?
Treasure.
Is it, though?
It is.
I almost think you're a dragon with the amount of treasure you want.
I mean, sure.
Are you a dragon in disguise?
No.
Insight check.
Sure.
I wish we could insight check on real people. That'd be pretty cool.
Right?
dude, I clearly did.
Are you cheating on me? No. Insight
No.
check.
Doesn't seem to be a dragon. Yet.
Narrows
Yeah.
his eyes at you and like slowly turns back to cooking.
Great. What kind of names are those?
Alright, I got it open. It's your thing. I'm not looking inside of it.
Thea will look inside.
Inside is just a bunch of papers. No money, just a bunch of papers.
Well,
You can't-
screw you guys.
Yeah, you can't read, so
Oh,
Aw,
me?
you need some help?
there's some scribbles
Don't.
on it.
If you ever talk to me like that again, it'll be your throat I slit next.
You wouldn't dare. You like me too much.
Maybe
She
I won't
just
slit
burned
your
down
throat,
two
but
of
I'll
it.
piss on your books, and I won't feel sorry about it.
Hey, yo, don't target my books.
Then
Do
don't
whatever you
talk
want
to
to
me
me,
like
just
I'm
don't touch my
4.
She just burned down 2 buildings and killed a man because someone looked in our window weird. You really don't think she wouldn't? I wouldn't test that theory today.
True, you're right, you're right.
Garrett's gonna start going through the paperwork.
Okay. Going through the paperwork, you notice that a lot of it is more along lines like intelligence, like military intelligence, or it's written in a way that it reminds you of such, like troop movements moving here. This many people are here doing that are equipped for this punch, and then as you go through more and more of them, it starts talking about Victress and where to move the next, or where to hit the next target, and who is the next target, and why they're being framed as next target as these so-called rebels.
Oh. Dude, they're already fucking. Really?
We can't hear you.
Sorry, that definitely catches Garrett's attention. When was this dated? And is the seal on it Like, is it who sent the order? I guess I'm sorry. Is who I'm.
As you're looking through, there are multiple dates on a lot of these. Some of them are the date has been either ripped off or destroyed, but there are multiple that are written on there. There's actually, as you're rolling through there, you're gonna use your destiny roll.
Shit, I forgot what my roll was.
It was a 5.
Oh, fuck balls.
A date pops out to you. The date where you were branded a traitor. It was supposedly punished for it.
Okay, say that one more time.
The date that you were brandished a traitor, it was punished for it.
Does it say, like...
It doesn't have your name or anything in it. It just, the date itself rings a bell.
Is what catches, okay.
And the town that you were at. And your legion being there.
Does it say how many of the legion died?
It doesn't have that this is more like a
It's not like a
it's
military
basically telling
thing.
like the target and
Okay.
who to send. It wasn't like the after action report. It's just the date itself you like pops in your
Okay.
mind.
Got it. Okay, sorry.
This is a pre-action report basically.
What was the name that what's his face mentioned before Theo killed him?
I'll put it in chat. It was
Thank you. Theo would mention that name too, as they're kind of looking through these papers, like, hey, he mentioned this person. Are they included in this paperwork?
Does the name ring a bell for Garrett?
I forgot Theo changed her background.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine. I know you did, and I just forgot about it. This guy was the big bad that Theo had to deal with. That's changed now, so I have to redo and reread and rethink. He is a. Let me get the right stuff. He is a. I have it on there. He is a Congress or part of the Senate. That's what he is. He's one of the members of the Senate that he, on like his off times or when he wants to join the field, he usually joins Victrix to kind of.
So Garrett would probably maybe is.
You would have heard of him. You may have not have seen him. You would have heard of him, and you would at least know the name.
Okay. I'm familiar with the name. I do not know him personally or anything like that, but it's a pretty powerful person. What did they say about him?
I mean, mostly that apparently they do some work together occasionally, and that I should be scared. I don't know. I didn't really get that far before I got bored and kind of killed him. Whoops.
Shit.
Is that bad? I don't honestly know who it is.
It could be. He's a member of the Senate.
So,
And all of these letters are military communication, specifically with Victress. Legion Victress, sorry.
Okay. But I mean, might he not be glad that we took care of a low-level loose end for him? So to speak? I don't know.
I mean, for them, any slight on their honor or is seen as a act of aggression, no matter how small the player is. You could be a lonely foot soldier and fuck around with the wrong thing, and they'll bring down the hammer on you.
So I might be burning more houses down in future?
No.
Can I join?
No, I don't think. If we do anything, it's gonna need to be less flashy,
Oh,
which obviously you can do.
I
Right?
can. I mean,
Okay.
technically, yes.
I know it's not as nice or fun.
It's not as much fun. Yeah.
It's yes, I get that. But
Are we going to kill a senator?
no, I don't think we could even get close to somebody like this.
I don't know. I can get pretty close. With all the metal and everything.
While I admire
Everybody thinks
your,
they're safe.
while I admire your boldness.
Do you hate him?
I mean, by extension, that he works with Victress, yes.
So he's free game.
Essentially, but I think that's something we didn't want to get it stuck in political shit, and this would be directly being in political shit. Yes,
is he
it
a
would.
bad person?
Yes, but it's political shit.
Okay, but that doesn't mean that I have to be involved in the politics. I just sneak into his room, kill him, and get the hell out of Dodge.
That it won't be that easy. I swear you, it won't.
I mean, I'm kind of pretty. I can pretty much do whatever I want.
You are very pretty, yes,
Thank
but
you.
that's not going to get you where you need to go with them.
I mean, you're pretty too. That might work. Or was that not what you were angling at?
It wasn't, but thank you. But I think it's going to be one of those things that we can't just jump to the top and kill the top person. I think
Why not?
it would be rather difficult to get to them, first of all. And we don't know where they are. I'm reading through some of this, and God, it's a lot of military movements, and
But you understand it, right?
most of it.
Then let's go kill a senator.
Well, we're not going to do that today. That takes time
Why
and planning.
not?
It takes time and planning to do it right. Plus, you smell like ash.
I do not.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yes, you do.
You kinda do.
Alright, well, I'll take a bath then, and then we can go.
I'm gonna need more than that, time-wise, to figure all this out. I need a map of the area, as big as we can find it, and
Why?
I'll so I can chart out all these letters and dates.
But
and
why?
find out where their movements are, so we can find where the senator is, so you can kill him. I know you're good at your job, Theo. You are great. So are you, Ember. But,
I mean, as an assassin, I am 1 for 1.
yes.
I
Exactly.
think I found my true calling.
Oh god. Just this once. Will
Where's
you
the warrior
trust
with you
me? Just once. Will you trust me that I know what I'm doing with this? Just once. If it doesn't work out, then you never have to trust me again with something. But please, just this once, trust me.
Do we eventually get to kill a senator?
Most likely eventually, yes. I cannot
Okay.
guarantee tomorrow.
What about the day after tomorrow?
I can't do the day after tomorrow either.
What about the day after tomorrow?
In a future tomorrow, we will kill a senator.
Ugh. Fine.
I'll give you extra bacon this morning.
I don't want extra bacon.
Extra pancakes?
No. I want to murder indiscriminately.
No. You do not. You have
Sure, I do.
you have impulses. We just need to hone them to the right thing.
Are you going to be my assassin trainer?
Sure.
Okay.
That means spending a lot of time together.
I still hate you.
That
she
is
wants to
fine.
spend time with you.
Anyway. I need a map. Theo needs to take a bath so she doesn't sound like or smell like, gasoline and ash.
It's fine.
And I guess I gotta continue reading through all these.
You have fun.
If you want to help, you can. How are you with maps?
I mean, I can
You travel a
look at
lot.
the map, I guess.
You're familiar
I
with
can't read the
Ren.
words.
That's okay.
I can read the numbers. I'm really good at math.
I will need math for travel and time and date. Traveling distances, measuring that.
But I also don't want to hang out with you.
You don't have to hang out with me. I can just give you I can pin marks on the map, and I need you to tell me distances. How about that?
Can we do a heist? Can we plan it as a heist, not an assassination? I've always wanted to do a heist. I've done assassination. I'm over it now.
You're truly fascinating. You realize that?
I am a marvel. I do know.
Ember, would you be interested in a heist?
I mean, I'm down for any
Potential
kind of chaos, but I'm down for any kind of chaos.
Garrett's gonna look up at the ceiling where Wally's room is and hear an abnormally loud snore, and that sounds like Wally's in agreement too. Alright.
I'm your witness. It's true. I heard it.
It's a snore of agreement.
Yep.
Well, I guess we're going to plan a heist / murder / jubilee.
Yes.
I don't know if Jubilee goes with the other words, but alright.
I think Theo would see it as a party.
Yeah, true.
Is that what Jubilee means?
Yes,
Oh,
it's like an exciting party.
sounds like a flower.
Normally last a few days
Ew, why?
because it's such a good party.
I'm pretty sure there's no such thing as a good party.
It depends on who you're with.
Pretty sure. No.
The company makes parties more interesting.
Hmm.
I've never met one, but the years are young.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to go buy us a map and ignore the fact that half the town is on fire. Okay?
Oops.
Do not let anybody into this house.
Maybe I shouldn't have drilled the holes in the water buckets.
You did what?
That went a little far, I guess.
Theo, you're amazing.
Theo.
I would have helped you drill the holes.
What?
Man.
You see, Garrett, I planned that whole thing in 20 minutes.
He
Not
looks like
even.
he's getting a
On the
migraine.
walk over there.
Full on rubbing temples, rubbing face, just I can't. Takes off glasses, puts them on the table, and just Alright. Dear Lord. Oh my god. I love that so much. Where's the other side of that gif right now?
God. All right, with that, we're going to take our break.
Cool.
Wow.
So is that on your agenda?
Okie dokie then. Well, before the break, you guys have decided to do a murder.
Correction. One of
Yes.
us decided to do a murder. And two
Hey,
arsons.
You really haven't said no.
I wasn't there present for that.
Well, no, that talking about
Details.
another murder, you guys are planning to assassinate a senator now. So.
Details.
I mean, an heist, quote unquote.
Yeah.
A heist with his body, yeah.
Yeah.
Heist with his soul, yes. A soul
His
heist.
immortal coil, if you will.
Snip, snip.
Over in
Not sorry.
Yeah, I have a feeling the Fates would be Theo's idol. Her idols.
What's the matter with these scissors?
I want a live action Hercules.
That'd be so good.
Or like a musical Hercules. Like, give me something. I need it
Yes.
in my life. I love that movie. Unrealistic, yes, but good movie.
Very good.
They'll find a way to mess it up.
They will.
Always.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Well, Garrett's gathering information, right?
Yeah, Garrett would go out and get a giant map and like roll it out on the table. Is that possible for him to get a map of the entire area?
Yeah, it's possible.
87 and 5.
Okay. Yeah, Garrett would do that.
The more detailed you want it to be, the more expensive it's going to get.
Okay.
A map, I believe, is going to cost you around. I'm going to say 15 gold for a standard map.
I mean, I could steal one.
We've done enough damage today.
Have we though?
Would that map include most cities? Or like, what would be more detail?
The standard map will have all the major cities on it.
Okay, and then
Actually, the standard
a more
map-
detailed...
A more
Sorry.
detailed map?
Yeah, what would that be? What would be the difference between that and a standard?
More detailed map would have more or less what I have for the Toro map.
Okay, Garrett would want the more detailed map.
Okay.
And would this constitute as a book?
In
So he
sense,
could put it in his book bag.
You can find out.
Okay, there's not many books in the bag, so Garrett would attempt it. Yeah, he would attempt it.
Are you tempted it at your house, or are you tempted in the
At the house.
As you place the map inside, nothing happens.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. Okay, so how much gold is the more expensive one?
I'm gonna say 30, because like a normal book is 25, right? So a more detailed map around that price is a little bit more. So
Okay, perfect. Got it. So now we have a more detailed map. Yay!
Well, you get it out first, then
Okay.
I mean, Theo's just around to help with the math.
Mhm.
Can't help with the reading stuff.
so then
Um,
110 and 1.
with a ton of push pins and stuff, Garrett would like lay out the map on the table and like pinpoint where we are with a certain color and be like, okay. And then he would probably talk out loud about the letters and putting pins in all those locations. And probably with some string, because of course there's string involved.
Mm-hmm. Or Theo's sewing thread.
Yeah. And he would probably tell you, like, okay, they traveled from here to here, and this is how long it took them. How fast could they move on average? And, like, trying to figure out the movement speed of this army.
Why are we tracking them down again? Remind me what this has to do with assassinating a senator.
He's in close connection with them, so the farther they are away from here, and his location, depending on where his location is, the easier it might be for us. Because if he is connected with them, they are protecting him. So if we know how fast they move and kill a senator, we can get away quick enough. Or hide, or whatever. Or we can track them down easier, if the senator ends up being with them.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you looking like you doubt me?
I'm just unconvinced, but okay. That's kind of my current state of always.
Yeah, I've noticed. Sorry
Yeah,
to
that's
disappoint.
good.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what do we got? Like, okay,
I don't know. Pins on a map.
right, that's where we're at. So yeah, that's what Garrett's doing. Is there any information that jumps out?
The last thing you see was something along the lines of the Watcher's Cape has rebelled. And they are sending the entire legion there.
How recently was that?
About a week ago. So when you were on your way towards Gar.
So they're going after Watcher's Cape, or they're going to Watcher's Cape?
They're heading towards Watcher's Cape at the moment. The last known sighting of them was at Airspire. Or Airspur. So either they did what they were doing there and finished that up, or they abandoned that campaign and have headed off to Drake Light and Watcher's Cape.
To push down a rebellion.
Yep. This is a suspected rebellion.
Which could mean anything. Are we seriously going to do this?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know, it sounded kind of fun, but now we're putting in a lot of work for it.
That's why I want to make sure we're, like, completely in on this.
Would it benefit people?
I have my own personal reasons for wanting to do this, I will not lie.
For wanting to kill the senator? I thought you said you didn't know him.
The ties he has. So I shouldn't get a say in if this is something we should do or not.
What does that mean exactly? The ties he has.
The ties that he has to Victress is a little too personal. So my judgment is not wholly good or right or whatever.
What sort of ties are we talking about here?
Well, you know that they were the ones that I was helping smuggle people away from, out of the towns they were raising.
So, did they kill your favorite uncle? Or your favorite cow or something?
No. Nothing that petty. They've killed towns full of people for nothing more than not paying them enough money.
Yeah, but you're giving pause, which makes me think that it's more personal than just the goodness of your little heart. You've shown that you're as morally bankrupt as I am, so this makes me think that it's revenge, so what did they do? Kick your dog? Burn your stinky wagon? Are they going to recognize you?
Likely, though I believe they think I'm dead. Is how I'm going to answer this going to affect how you look at me? How either of you look at me?
It's going to affect whether or not we do this job.
That doesn't answer my question.
I mean, it kind of does.
It's a 101 and 40 shots.
I'm not going to be naive and say it definitely won't, but I'd like to think it won't.
They've tried to kill, like I said, men, women, children. They tried to kill me and leave me for dead. And the people that I had been saving were captured and killed in front of me. So I got to see my failure. Then they killed me, or tried to.
So, you were trying to smuggle people out, the job went wrong, and they caught you?
Yes.
Okay. Why didn't they just kill you with the people you were trying to rescue?
Because at the time, I wasn't a smuggler. I was a soldier.
So, when I've asked you leading questions, pretty much leading to that same exact conclusion, you've been lying to me.
I haven't been lying. I've been omitting.
Okay.
It's been omission. I've been careful not to lie to you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Alright.
So yes, it is personal.
What are you hoping to get out of this? I mean, I just think it would be straight up fun to kill a senator and watch the chaos. It's just an added bonus that he's a trash human being. But what are you trying to achieve? What do you want out of it?
I would like... Oh god, this is gonna sound ridiculous. I want to kill the leader of Victress, of the Legion.
Alright, and what do you think that is going to achieve?
It will completely dismantle the Legion.
Until they replace him with
They won't.
his second in command.
They won't be able to because I'm going to kill all of their command.
And how exactly do you plan on doing that? That's a lot of killing. In
I know.
my experience, networks like this...
In your one killing.
No. I never said that.
You
I've
said you're
killed
1 for
before.
1. You said you're 1 for 1 on assassination.
For assassinations, not
What?
just plain out flat, cold-blooded murders.
So you've murdered before?
Yes. You kill one overseer, there's always another one.
Overseer.
Where exactly did you think I got these pretty scars, Garrett?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm here now. 1 for 1 in an assassination, so life is good. I just don't think you are quite comprehending the... You cut the head off of a snake, there's always another head.
I know. That's why I said they're just a convoluted plan. And stupid.
And if they're as shitty as you imply they are, you're telling me there's not a low-level guy that'd be willing to grab power once all the higher-ups are done? I mean, you'd be better off leading them into a cave, getting the entire Legion into a cave, and sealing off the cave.
That sounds like a bigger job, doesn't it?
Why? Operate a bandit unit inside a fucking cave. Make it cause so much trouble that they need to send out this Legion, lure them into the cave.
We're
I don't
talking
know,
like
fill it with poison gas or something.
we're talking like hundreds of soldiers here.
Make it the really big threat. We could become friends with a dragon.
Aren't we? Oh, I thought you were gonna say we could be friends. I'm like, aren't we already friends?
And then, just hear me out, befriend a dragon.
Garrett points to Ember.
No, I'm sorry.
Like,
a
excuse
big
me?
dragon. Like a big one. With wings and fire and death and I am death and blah blah blah.
I
big-
blah blah blah.
And then join an alliance with the dragon to create a ruckus in the countryside. Help dragon find a new lair so that when Victrix is sent out, we can destroy old lair, have a whole bunch of booby traps in there, poison, trap pits, close the entrance, collapse the entrance when they're all inside. Done. Light a match. Foolproof.
You use your hands a lot when you speak. Do you know that?
Yes, I do.
Okay. It's adorable. Well, I have a feeling that there are external forces helping them as well. So,
Befriend a dragon.
befriend somebody.
A dragon.
Anybody.
Preferably a dragon.
You really sit on this dragon thing. Is it because of the fire?
No,
You sure?
They're fun conversationalists, from what I've heard. If you can get past the them wanting to kill you part.
It's a little difficult to get past that, isn't it?
I don't know. You just have to find something to connect with them.
Garrett's charisma could get him anywhere.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but
You'd easily be able to get us a dragon, Garrett. You know it.
You speak way too confidently of me and my abilities.
I believe in you. Is that so bad?
Surprised.
I mean, you are sometimes a pain in the ass father figure, but I still believe in your skills.
We'll need to think more.
I mean, I don't know. You can't even seduce me.
So we're
How are you going to seduce a dragon?
patiently waiting.
Is that a challenge?
I mean, it might be a test if we're gonna befriend a dragon. Unless the dragon's male or kinky, then maybe I can.
I'll do my best.
Alright, so then the real question is, where do we find a dragon?
Oh, I thought you already knew one.
No.
Okay, you were speaking like you already knew one personally, so that's why I was letting you continue.
No idea.
That makes it a lot harder.
Yeah.
I know we started this out as let's not get political. It's kind of devolved into that.
Yeah.
I need more coffee.
I mean, I don't know. The idea of
Ooh, can I have some more
murdering
bacon?
an assassin or a senator
I
is
can't stop.
way more fun than the resurrection of a god or the returning of some evil god.
I mean, it is a dragon god, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't think we can befriend that dragon.
You don't think you could seduce that dragon?
But
An
we'll
evil
eva-
dragon god? I mean, maybe, but it'd have to be a damn fucking good day.
Today looks like a good day. Every day looks like a good day.
You have low standards. Right.
As we're flirting in the kitchen.
Yeah, so we got a whole reality for
It's fine. Well, I guess I don't know where to go from here. We have all this information and nothing really to do with it. I mean, we have it, but we don't have the means to do anything with it.
Could we get somebody else in on it? Or is that a bad idea?
I mean, who do we trust, though?
No one.
Or-
Not even each other at this point.
What, you don't trust me?
I trust you, both of you. I just worry if you guys don't trust me.
Why wouldn't we trust you?
I mean, he kind of did lie to us for a while, but... I mean, we didn't know you couldn't read for the longest time, so...
I mean,
There's
I wasn't
nothing
lying
wrong with
about
that.
it. I never said that I could.
It doesn't matter anyway. Sorry for lying. If it matters.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really, other than maybe I could have been a little bit more sensitive back at the burned out house or whatever, but
Would you have been, though?
probably.
You wouldn't have sent a button at my head?
Probably not. Well, maybe
I
not
think
that
you
button.
would. Bigger button?
Maybe.
Right.
Okay, 94.
Well, should we just continue on with our day like nothing happened and we didn't just... Theo just didn't burn down 2 buildings and assassinate a person? Lie low for a little bit?
I mean, sure, I guess. We did just kind of spend the entire day on the kitchen floor looking at maps.
We're sitting at the table.
I don't know about you, I'm sitting on the floor.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're the only one sitting on the floor.
Oh,
Well, too bad for you then. Where's your childhood?
She's still in it. Kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm not. I laughed because it's true.
right now.
You treated me like a child earlier. Don't
Well, yeah,
trust
treated
me on
me
the
like a
broomstick.
child.
Gosh.
Dear Lord.
Potato.
They can sit in corners, kill people.
No, that's not the phrase I'm looking for.
Pot meat kettle?
Monkey see, monkey do? I don't know. Whatever.
2 peas in a
Oh.
pod?
Mm,
Too close?
no, I just don't really care for peas. Yes, that's my moral objection to that. I don't like peas.
Oh, they
Is it similar to your hatred of mushrooms?
No, that's much different. I don't know if you have time to get into this right now. That argument is intense.
I'm not gonna argue it. I just want... Never mind. We don't have to hear it now, but eventually I want to know why you don't like mushrooms.
Okay. It's going to terrify you, though, trust me.
It's probably because they're fun guys.
You've been around my husband too much.
Way too much.
If you didn't already have an inspiration, I would give you one for that one. That's a good one.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Just for that, I'll give you the horrifying explanation for free. It's because mushrooms are closer to the animal kingdom, mammals, animals, things made of meat, muscle, and bone, than any other plant on the planet. They are basically living, breathing, made of meat. That's why they taste like meat.
So does that make you a carnivore then if you eat mushrooms, or...
No,
Yeah, don't
it
tell
makes
the
me
vegans that.
environmentally cognizant.
But you eat meat,
Yep.
and mushrooms are meat in your description.
Yep. And I am more terrified of mushrooms than I am of things like bears.
When did that?
Just because they're more alive.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, so 21.
It's an interesting distinction.
It's scary.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
I still will not cook with mushrooms.
Thank you. Also, they just kind of taste gross. It's like eating
They-
dirt.
They do have a weird texture.
Depends on the mushroom.
I don't know.
I will never look at a mushroom the same way again. Alright.
That's fine.
All right. So, You guys are just going to lay low for the rest of the day?
Theo's gonna go plant some mushrooms in the garden.
I thought you said you didn't like mushrooms.
I like them in their natural environment.
Ow.
I don't want to eat them. They'll guard the house when we're gone.
Guard dog mushrooms. Guard mushrooms. Put them at the
Seriously,
doors.
though.
Put them at the door. Seriously, plant them at the door.
You give it like a month, and their little root networks will make it up to the front door.
That's terrifying to think about, and I'm not going to
Even
think
if
about
you
it
don't
anymore.
see them, they're there. They'll be under the house, in the garden, in the next door neighbors, under the cobblestone. They'll be everywhere. They're gonna hook up with other networks throughout the city and the surrounding forests. Before you know it, we're overrun. Always there. You're welcome.
Went on a conspiracy theory. right there.
Oh no! These are straight up facts about mushrooms. I know a lot about mushrooms.
Alrighty.
Well, you have fun with that. I'm gonna go read some books.
Shocker.
How about you read some on dragons, so we can maybe think of something there?
Oh, I'll read some about dragons. Don't worry.
No, oh god, don't.
Just
Ugh.
remember, if you try that in real life, it will break your cervix.
I mean, maybe.
It would.
Why?
Atomically, book-wise, it would. God, why am I thinking about this? I'm gonna leave now. I was gonna ask Theo out again, but now I just don't. Between the mushrooms and this, I don't know anymore.
Okay. Never mind.
Ah, so that's it. Mushrooms and cervixes. That's what gets you off my tail, huh?
Sure.
Alright.
I
Noted.
really want to collect those at home. Often.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
Not sorry.
Sorry. As the day goes by, nothing else random happens. No weird people looking in the window. No more fires are springing up anywhere in the city. The fire bells have stopped ringing about like halfway through the day.
Good, that was so fucking annoying.
Sorry, Kina.
It's awful. Jesus.
That's under a book title.
Oh,
Hero with vigor.
no. Oh no.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Does it have diagrams?
Oh, shit. Random name generator. It strikes again.
Oh god.
Awful.
Yeah. Amber learned something new today. You're able to get
Ember's gonna
mushrooms-
cry in a corner.
She was able to get her mushrooms planted and anything else she wants to plant. And Garrett, if you want to play around with runes, you can. Or you can do whatever you want to do.
He's probably just gonna keep taking notes from the letters and such and try and find connections and figure out who's working with who.
Okay. You? Hold on, give me a second. You come across a name that pops up in several of the writings, and after a while you kind of get the fact that this might be the either spy or actual information giver.
What do you mean, like this person that wrote these is the spy for them?
Yeah, the person who's given the information out.
Okay. I guess what would Garrett know what to do with that?
The name keeps on popping up. Signed, Rihanna. Ren Hana. I put it in chat.
And this one person is the one giving the information. Is that what you're saying?
It's the ones that wrote the notes. Or a lot of the intelligent notes that you've been reading all day. Not all of them are signed with that name, but as you look at it and find ones that actually have the name on there, and you look back at previous ones, the handwritings are almost like identical.
Okay. Any, like, symbols attached to them or anything like that?
There is one. One that you can recognize. The one that Ember said to stay away from.
I'm trying to remember which one that is.
I'm gonna try to find it here real quick. Is it in my uncategorized one? Probably my uncategorized one for some reason. It's where a lot of those go.
Claws of Kalsar? No, that's not it.
It was like the symbol of a rill or something. Yeah, I have the pendant of Auril, Auril, and then there's the symbol of it. That's like the Frost Clan or something.
Yeah, for some reason I don't have the picture anymore of it. I was gonna post it.
I have the picture. I know you sent it to me on Discord, and I have it in my notes too.
Yeah. Just let that one. Just open that one. Draw one. Nope, not that one either.
The Cult of Frost?
Yeah, the Cult of Frost.
Okay.
Weird. Not in my. Can't find the picture of it anymore. Yeah, it's somewhere.
Awesome fucking get control and they don't fucking die. I just keep getting assists. I'm gonna do anything. First, I think.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
We have it in Discord. For some reason, I thought I had it on here, but for some reason it's not there anymore. Oops, I might have froze Fantasy Grounds.
Smooth.
How did he know I was there? I'm in your guys' fucking swamp. That is some bullshit right there.
Let's see here. We'll just go and put. Oh, okay. There. Wait, they changed things. Okay. That's new. There we go. You're able to find a couple of like envelopes with that, well, not envelopes, seals that are somewhat intact that resemble similar to that symbol there.
Okay. Interesting. Is Amber reading inside?
Yeah, up in her room.
Garrett will grab the earring and ask her to come downstairs.
Did you put your earring back in?
Please.
Couldn't just yell up the stairs? Gosh. Alright, I'll be on my way down.
It's not polite to you.
She slowly goes down the stairs. What do you want?
Recognize the symbol?
Yeah? What about it?
someone who is who's associated with that symbol is who is sending these letters.
Ah, the dots are connecting. That's interesting.
Are they?
I don't know much about it because my father wouldn't talk to me about it. He just said that I should never interact with them. So maybe we shouldn't dig any further into this if they're the ones sending it.
Right? Fucking wait.
He never told you why. Why you should be afraid.
Dude, I fucking beat you with
Not really.
Why?
So,
If it's so dangerous, you should know why you're running from something.
never did fucking
It never really came up
so
when I was old enough for him to like tell me about it, if that makes sense. Like he told me when I was growing up, said beware of the symbol, and then by the time I was old enough to comprehend why I shouldn't like it or ask questions, it never really came up around us. Like we didn't just have it sitting around our house.
Okay. That's just... Well, guess we were raised differently, that's all.
game's so fucking amazing.
Alright, so now that we know what we're... Well, we already kind of knew what we were up against, but... I just wanted to confirm that this was the same symbol that you were talking about before.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's multiple different.
How's your research going?
Oh, it's good. It's good.
Can I ask you something? Can I be frank?
Sure. What's up?
Do you read anything other than that? Not that I mean, it's fine to read for pleasure, but is that the only thing you read?
I mean, I haven't had a reason to read any other things.
Nothing to broaden your mind or to help you navigate the world?
Oh, these books definitely do that.
Do they?
Mm-hmm.
You think so?
Yep. Might romanticize it just a smidge.
Just a smidge.
Just a smidge.
Alright. I'll bite. What do you think you've learned most from those books? What is the most important thing you've learned?
Oh, look at that. 2061 hit, but he don't forget. He didn't burn past the door, too.
I don't have a way to come back. God damn it.
You won't.
Dude. Again.
The big bad guys are always seducible.
You think so?
Yep.
You think that they won't just come up behind you and stab you through the heart?
Nah, I'm too pretty for that.
You don't think
Have
that
a
there's
dear-
evil in the world?
Oh, I definitely know there's evil in the world.
But, like you said, you think they're romanceable.
Yeah.
Do you think all are? Do you think you'd
I'm
be
sure
able
there
to
are
tell?
some.
Would you be able to tell? Do you think you'd be able to tell? Or maybe it's just somebody who's very charismatic.
Yeah.
Don't you think that's something you should know? In case you're easily seduced by the wrong person?
99 and 4 hits. Oh, look at
Before you know it, you're trapped?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
that. I'm not very good, but one. Thank you.
Was that all the questions you had for me? I'm gonna go back to reading.
My only point is that maybe you should expand your reading list just a little. You're still, like you said, you're just out of the house for the first time and you know nothing about the area around you. You've just been Fictional is great. It's a great escape. Don't get me wrong. I read my own fair share. But it doesn't trump knowing real important things occasionally.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I agree.
Kill my fucking...
I read plenty of the important books growing up. I flew through those. Now I get to enjoy what I want to read.
That's what I've been doing. I can't do that.
It's not like I haven't read any educational books. I just don't read them very often anymore.
One more thing. And this is
Yes?
just a personal thing. Do you think because you are Reed, you are better than anybody?
No.
Then you shouldn't
You
treat...
have both proved to me that. Proved that.
Oh.
You're both better than me in some way or another.
Right. But do we tease you about that as much? Not everyone has
No.
the same abilities.
Yeah.
The same opportunities. I was
Yeah.
lucky, my mother taught me, but my brother didn't learn how to read.
Oh, still that's nice.
Are you saying I'm picking on Theo too much?
Yes,
Yeah,
that is exactly what I'm saying.
I mean, neither of us have offered to teach her to learn. I've been wanting to bring it up, I just don't know how to bring it up.
Well, I think teasing her the way you have been is not going to make her want to.
And you thinking asking her out every single day is gonna get you to...
If she wants to learn, she can ask. I will offer it once. I think I did offer it once.
You play the game for the forward.
If she wants to, she can, but if she doesn't, I will never hold it against her. I won't
Yeah.
push the issue.
Everybody just talking on your guns. Or I said, I'll frame for it. Exactly what's how it is for it. Let's go.
I just had to say that, sorry.
You know,
But-
for recoil? Yeah, that's it.
Just wanted to clear the air on that, I suppose. I don't do it to pick on you, I swear.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, have fun.
Have fun reading.
Okay.
Does Garrett stay downstairs reading like all night?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, Theo probably comes in at some point. And you're still at it, huh?
There's a lot of letters.
I mean, yeah, but aren't you like a reading whiz or something? Your eyes are made for reading.
Doesn't... Well, anyone can miss anything. Doesn't hurt to reread it and look at it from a different perspective occasionally.
Yes. Finding anything useful?
Yes, that Cult of Frost or whatever, the one Ember told us never to interact with, to stay away from.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the correspondence came from somebody associated with them, so bad news.
Okay. But, like, what's the significance of that? They've infiltrated Victrix, or they're watching Victrix?
I think that Victrix and the cult have infiltrated the Senate,
Hmm.
which is arguably worse.
So, this senator, you think he's involved with both?
Yeah, by extension, I think so.
So we definitely have to do something about it.
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay. How are you actually with all of this?
What do you mean?
I mean, there's really not any hidden meaning to that question. This is all very
You're just
near
asking
and dear
blunt.
to you.
It makes me anxious, makes me nervous, angry, frustrated, useless. Makes me feel a lot of things. To varying degrees of whatever.
Do you really think any of that is going to be helpful to you?
The emotions?
Mm-hmm.
In the long run, no. Which is why I'm trying to look at it without emotion, but it is difficult. I'm sorry that I cannot be unbiased.
I'm not worried about your bias. I'm worried about your emotional blindness.
You think I'm going to work impulsively?
I think that when emotions are involved, stupidity reigns.
That is fair.
I think that you will be easily swayed and easily goaded, which could mean death to all of us.
I don't know.
think that you're going to be easily manipulated.
Well, then I guess I'll just have to have you to keep me in check.
What if I'm one of their bargaining chips?
Would be blind. That's not a fair question.
It's a very fair question. If you were one of their bargaining chips for me, I don't think I would care, Garrett. That's not an insult, it's just a fact. I would do what needs to be done. If they held a crossbow to your heart, for the greater good.
For the greater good of who?
Everyone underneath their boot. We don't matter. We're a catalyst. Our lives don't matter. Because you realize that's what we'll be doing with this. We can't destroy an entire legion, just the four of us. You realize that we're the candle in the window, the spark that lights the flame. Our lives don't matter. It's everyone that comes after us that does. Can you be okay with that? Can you be okay with the idea that you might die before you get your revenge? Because it's for the greater good?
If it would save more people, then I would do it.
See, I don't believe you yet. You can't say that without your jaw twitching. Which
Maybe
means
just
you don't believe it.
Maybe it's just because I'm in the presence of a beautiful woman.
No. That's your angry jaw twitch. Not
You
your
already-
little smirk twitch.
You already know what my facial expressions are.
I mean, it's kind of how I survive. I might not be able to read the words, but I can read the people.
You know, I don't hold that against you.
I know that. I don't
I just
give a
want you
shit.
to know.
I don't care that I can't read. It's you and Ember that seem to think that that's a fucking tragedy.
I don't want to
give a
learn.
shit.
I'm not going to begrudge you that.
I don't want to learn.
You're great at math, though.
I am great at math.
I'm shit at math.
Well, then I guess we make a good team. You
Guess
just got
so.
to work on your conviction a little bit.
What do you mean by that?
That if you tell me for the greater good and I don't believe you, no one else is going to. You have to believe it yourself first.
But if... What if the greater good never comes afterwards?
Well, ultimately it won't matter because we're not alive to see it. You have to go in believing that it will. Because if you don't believe it, no one else will either. Double down on your convictions, my friend.
You're too wise for my brain sometimes, you know that?
No, I've just been through it before.
What? Death and dying? Or
Sort of.
the moral dilemma?
Both. If you want to kill a god, you first have to believe that you can.
Oh, we're leveling up to gods now and not senators?
Well, to the people under the boot, these people are gods. Our first task is to convince them otherwise.
I need to be very charismatic to convince them,
Sometimes.
Right. I will work on my convictions.
And your platitudes.
What's wrong with the platitudes now?
You just have to be realistic.
I think I am fairly realistic.
Okay.
Aren't I?
I don't know.
I like to think
What
I
are
am.
what are your goals with this? I'm here to have fun and to burn shit to the ground. You're actually seeking some sort of agenda. Just make sure you set realistic goals, that's all.
What are your goals?
Just
Just
have
to
fun killing a senator.
I feel like that's not a very good long-term goal.
I mean, if I have fun killing the senator but die shortly afterwards, I will still have achieved my goal.
Why do you want to die?
I don't want to die. I'm just realistic about the chances of it fucking happening.
You don't care about after?
Not really.
It just has to be a balance somewhere. It's all about balance.
I suppose for normal folk.
You're not normal.
Have I ever given you the impression that I am?
Oh, it wasn't a question, that was just a flat statement.
Oh, good. I was starting to question your convictions again. Just don't get too wrapped up in what you need. Remember why you're doing it. If it's for revenge, fine, but no offense. I'm the revenge sort. I don't think you are. I think you're the best of us here.
Oh, that makes me feel worried. That makes me very worried. If I'm the best.
I mean, I'm just saying. I got a minor threat today, and yes, I would do the same thing over again. But I can realize, upon reflection, that
slightly over the
wanting-
top to burn down 2 buildings?
I mean, yeah, wanting to strong arm me out of some of the money that I've earned probably did not warrant burning down a headquarters, stalking him to his house, paralyzing him with his own crossbow bolts, debating whether or not to cut off his nuts, and then just slitting his throat and letting him drown to death in his own blood while his house burned around him. Yeah, probably didn't warrant that, but I would do the same thing again. And having already done it, I'm going to sleep like the dead tonight, because I don't care. But I don't think that's you.
I will admit I could not do that.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's needed.
I mean, I agree. Of course I agree.
Because you did it.
Because I did it. And I'd do it again. So, I don't know. Just think about why you're doing it, I guess.
I will. I've done a lot of shitty things, so...
I mean, that I believe. But haven't we all?
Just because I was... Well, the reason for it makes me feel shitty.
I mean, again, haven't we all?
It's true. Thank you, Theo.
Whatever. I'm going to bed now.
Good luck.
I've had a
sleep.
long day.
You have. And go sleep like the dead.
I will.
Good night.
Make sure you get some sleep yourself.
I'll try. We have a date tomorrow, after all.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Is that you agreeing?
No.
Oh. Thought it'd be realistic. Good night, Theo. I'm just giving you shit.
You'll probably have better luck at the brothel.
Maybe that's where I need to go tonight.
If that's what'll get you to sleep.
It's the only way I sleep.
Jesus, that's fucking sad. She walks up the stairs.
Shit.
Like, damn, didn't see that coming.
Burn!
As Theo walks away, your book falls on the floor open. Garrett. Flipping to an empty page on its own.
Garrett picks it up and looks at it, confused. He'll prick his finger and like let the blood drop onto the page, but not right.
It hits the paper and disappears. Slowly starts writing out the track that you are on. We'll see you to the end.
Garrett will write back. Where do we go next? And who are you? Actually, he's probably just gonna ask, who are you?
Okay.
Yeah, he's just gonna ask, who are you?
I'm your patron. The one that gives you the power to do what is needed to be done.
Does my patron have a name?
He does. But you have not earned the right to say it yet.
Fuck. Garrett's gonna quickly close the book and push it to the far side of the table.
As you close it and push it, it gets heavier the further away you push it away from you.
Tries to let it go.
You can, but you feel your mind feels heavy in thinking about the book as you try to focus on whatever you're trying to focus on.
He'll pull it closer and open it again. And he's just going to start writing down some of these names that show up in these letters. And he's going to write them on the pages.
As you write them on the pages, you notice on the back of your hand, names are starting to write on the back of your hand. Doesn't hurt, but it's more like tattooing.
Oh, joy.
Kind of a hit list, in a
Great!
sense.
Great. Lovely. Garrett's like, ah, fuck. Okay. Well, that's gonna look great with everybody. Need my gloves now. He'll close the book and attach it back at his side, and he's gonna go to the brothel.
Oh, okay.
He's just gonna be like, yeah, nope, I'm done for the night, bye.
Damn. Okay.
I can't. He can't. Too much.
All right. As you guys go to bed, Theo, Garrett, I need you to roll me a new destiny roll, a new d20. You guys Theo's been without one for a while.
Oh, fuck.
You actually did better than your first time. Next time when you're actually
funny.
running away from the law, you'll probably get away with it without having to worry about it.
Yay!
Garrett, you did better
You
by
know.
1 point this time.
Oh, buddy.
Garrett's having a rough night, y'all.
But you couldn't have chose any other night when maybe the dice rolls were okay.
Oh wait, I'm waiting for yours, Amber. You know, one of these times you're gonna do something. And I'm gonna have to burn that destiny roll for you. Yours isn't very good. Your original. It's gonna be good. I'll wait for the right time to do it.
Oh god.
All right. I'll give you guys all another long rest. Oh. Oops, I didn't make sure to do that. Wrong button. I know what I'm doing. I play this game all the time.
One quick question.
Yes.
That potion of alter self, it was in a flask. Before I delete it off my page, I just want to verify this is not a constant refilling flask, right? This was one and done?
It's one and done, I know of, yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'm deleting that off my page then.
I don't remember where you even got that from. I'm guessing it's from the city somewhere, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I think I took it off one of the bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
You can see you probably buying more of those, though. Worked out pretty good for you.
Yeah, that did work out remarkably well.
Potions and scrolls, never go home without them.
Right?
You never know when you're going to use them. Or just let them sit inside your inventory for
When
an
you
entire
need to
campaign.
premeditate a murder.
Or not premeditate and just
Or
do
not.
it.
We meditate for 30 minutes.
Yep.
Not even 30 seconds.
It was, should I really be this chaotic? Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I twist my own arm on that one.
Yep. Theo is going to wait for Garrett to get up. She doesn't know that he's at a brothel. She's just sitting in the kitchen with fabric and sewing.
Okay.
They do. Really early for the brothel.
Oh yeah, no more peepee toms in the windows this morning, right?
No,
Oh, you were so
keeping
close too.
We
They done
close the
learned their
windows now.
lesson.
We close the windows now at night.
No. 'Cause
Yeah,
Theo
did
has
we
to
ever
know
open
people are
them
creeping
after-
in the house?
Did we ever open them after you had me close them?
I assume so.
Theo would be like, "Why it's so dark in here?"
Probably get back somewhat early.
Oh, you're coming in the front door. Did you have some other hot date
Why would
last
you
night?
do further back?
Hmm?
Nothing.
Sorry, I'll mute.
Did you just
Um,
crack a joke about the back door?
I did.
Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, I went to the brothel last
Okay.
night, so
Because you weren't getting any here. Sorry, too soon? Get over
Really?
here.
you're gonna make fun of me for going?
Maybe. Guess you'll have to find out.
Why? Alright, what do you want?
She's deep sighs, stands up with her measuring tape. Alright, get over here.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna garrote you with it. What the fuck do you think I'm gonna do with it, Garrett?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past you to do that, though.
Have you given me a reason to do the murder? I mean, now you're giving me a reason. Will you get the fuck over here, please?
Fine.
Jesus Lord.
Fine.
She's gonna start taking his measurements.
Garrett
I
is
could
very
have guessed, but you're kind of broad.
Saying
Don't.
like it's a bad thing. Alright.
I thought you were gonna make a dick joke. Sorry.
No, not well. You could garrote me.
Why?
I have- I
you're
have
getting
wise-
smarter.
Didn't say I wasn't smart.
I did.
I'm starting to know you a bit,
My garroting habits.
and your ability
I
to
have
kill
never
somebody.
done, actually.
Really?
Now I wish I had.
Well, I guess we'll add that to the list.
Yep.
Gotta get you a garrote wire or something.
Ooh, yes. That would be
Or would you
fun.
prefer your tape measure? That would also be pretty
I
flashy.
don't know.
It'd be unsuspicious. I mean, walking
It
around
would
with a
be.
tape, walking around with a garrote, it's a little more suspicious.
Yeah, but you can hide that in your pocket. It's not like it's a fucking welcome wagon or something. Alright, you can go now.
Are you really gonna make me a vest?
I didn't say I was making you anything.
Insight check. Because Gary's so good at rolling tonight.
Mm. She just
Don't-
sits back down.
Do you want me to make breakfast or no?
I mean, you do you. Depends on how tired you are, I guess. I'm
Awesome,
good
Barry.
with bread and cheese.
I'll make you breakfast.
Alright, thank you. So what should we do today? Should we do murder, or should we
No.
go, like, find a job? A job where we could be
Oh,
paid
what?
to do murder. Though I
can't do
did
that
make
shit.
quite a bit
That's
of money
fucking
last
unfair.
yesterday.
That's an unfair advantage. of
Uh,
the fucking game.
Do you need it to buy anything new with all that money?
No?
Do you want to buy more furniture? A better sewing kit?
Yes,
I
you did that.
got a sewing kit, and I got fabric, and I got
That is
seeds.
independent, by the way.
I got some plants, and I think I'm good. I
Hey.
even bought a new hat.
Really?
I mean, sort of. Wait, did Gert get her a hat?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Not a new hat. Scratch that. Forgot about that.
No new clothes or anything?
Why would I need new clothes when I can make it? She lifts out the fabric that she's sewing.
Right.
That's literally what I'm doing.
That's right. You have talent that I am horrible at.
You're horrible at sewing.
Oh, horrifying.
You were a soldier. How can you be terrible at sewing?
I was better at other things. I was the cook. I would
Oh.
cook for people so then they would
Oh.
sew for me so then it was trade-off.
Yeah, alright. I guess that's fair.
Not all of us were good sewers, and not all of us were good. Oh my god, they were such bad cooks.
I bet they were.
They didn't know what salt and pepper were. I swear to God.
Most of the time when I hear about soldiers, they're just like boiling boot leather or something.
The equivalent of that is what they gave us. It's really
Mhm.
difficult to make that taste good. So I'm glad we have fresh food.
Yeah, and I mean, isn't the army like the ones that put the sawdust in the oatmeal and shit and call it good?
It was sawdust in the flour.
Oh. Isn't it rocks in the flour?
I mean, they probably could do rocks in the flour, but the sawdust actually does work with the flour a little bit. It makes it poofier and makes it look like it's actually good. But they do actually put sawdust in there. Fluffs
Okay.
it up a bit. It's disgusting.
Well, I decided to put some vegetables in the back garden. Or I will when, planting time comes.
Right, but you can do that in winter.
It's not ideal. We might get some, but they'd be kind of pathetic. So what's the point?
Garrett is going to use a rune, Goodberry, and put it with a plate of cheese and put it on the table until I'm done with the bread. Making cinnamon rolls. So, it's gonna take a little longer.
Alright, I mean, I don't know who you're trying to impress.
I'm not, I just figured you might be hungry.
I mean, yeah, but I said I'd literally eat cheese and bread.
So I gave you cheese and berries. Don't have bread. Yes.
Well.
I know.
Satisfied customer.
I know. I will do better.
Dude, what? Okay. You're already doing better. I used to live off, like, sand.
Live off moldy food in the alley.
God, I wish I'd had moldy food.
Did you really eat sand?
Yeah, and rocks.
That could not have felt good.
Usually didn't. The rocks was mostly because I was licking the water off of them, because I used to work in caves, but... Oh, and lots of bat shit. Yeah.
Grotto?
Yep. Not good.
Well, I'm glad my cooking's better than that.
Then bat poop? Yeah.
Then all of that. That is horrifying, and I'm sorry you had to do that.
Builds character.
We'll go with that.
Where the fuck is Ember?
I don't know. Was she up reading till 6 a.m. again?
I mean, I don't know.
Garrett will
I
grab
fell
the
asleep.
earring. Ember, are you awake?
You think she'd wear that thing to bed? Nah.
He's gonna use prestidigitation to open and shut her door if she didn't lock it from downstairs. Or open it with a bang.
Oh,
I think that's
Or knock on it.
I think that's thaumaturgy.
Is that thaumaturgy? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn
that's
it.
that line of sight.
Ah, fuck. Actually,
Prestidigitation can make little fireworks go off, though.
I'm gonna go outside. Go outside. I'm gonna look for her window.
Theo stops sewing. He's like watching.
Gonna go outside of her window, and I'm gonna cast light right outside her window. Just to rise and shine early. The blinding light.
You're just here.
And then walk inside happily. I'm like, it's fine.
So you're stealing my material now, huh?
What?
What? The whole sun thing is my thing.
Oh, sorry.
Duh.
Boom, boom, boom.
Ember slowly goes down the stairs, rubbing her eyes. What the fuck? Who the fuck blinded me through my window?
Garrett's gonna point at Theo.
Theo.
Theo sewing.
Yeah.
I don't believe you. She's
Lights are
rubbing
her thing.
temples.
Light is her thing.
I don't think she'd do it this early.
She also started 2 houses on fire this time yesterday morning, so.
It's true. I did.
Well, I
Guilty
appreciate you
as
doing
charged.
that, at least away from the house.
So, yeah. It's
Why did I need to be woken up?
breakfast.
I don't know. I just asked where you were.
And is
Up and
breakfast on the
down.
table? I don't see it on the table.
There is
I'm going back
cheese
to
and
bed.
berries. I'm making cinnamon rolls.
And how long will that take?
Hour.
Then I am going to sleep for another hour. Leave me alone.
Okay, bye. Kids these days.
Cranky dragon lady.
Teenagers.
Ember's
Or 20s.
enjoying her youth.
Sleeping in.
She was a only child. Okay. Got to do whatever she wanted.
Oh, yes, that's true.
But seriously though, what should we do today?
I don't know. Find a job?
Alright.
That's your fault.
My forte? Finding
Yes,
a job?
that word. Finding jobs. You found us 2 already.
I thought you were the charismatic one.
I'm the charismatic one, but you're the one that hears the shit, and then I just close the deal.
Ugh.
Or do you want me to do it this time? I can do it this time.
I mean, I just got this image of me standing on the street corner like a common whore, and it was kind of funny. Or a street urchin. Whichever one. Stop picturing it.
Hard not to. You made a very vivid image.
Of a street whore?
I was thinking urchin, but sure.
Oh, how sure you were.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So, about our date today.
Nope.
You said yes yesterday.
That's a lie.
You said yes.
No.
Distinctly remember you saying, yep.
No.
Yep. Alright, fine.
Mm-hmm.
Try again tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Can't wait.
You like it. Just a little bit. Shows I care.
Guess I'm gonna have to go find one of your books to use for toilet paper.
Preferably the older ones.
So, a new one.
No.
Got it.
If you do the new ones, then I can't. The new ones are all plant ones.
Why?
Shit. No reason.
Mm-hmm.
No
you know,
reason.
I already know about plants, right?
I do, but I don't. So,
But why would you need to
learning.
know if I know?
So that I could talk to you about plants.
Why do you want to talk to me about plants?
So I can talk to you. God, that sounds pathetic.
Uh-huh. I was waiting for you to get there.
But it's also trying to figure out runes that could help with plants and whatnot. It's fine, it's fine. You know what? Just fine.
Mind my own business?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Making me feel bad about the books I read.
I'm not griping on you because of the books you read. I don't care.
What do we need to do today then?
Find a job. Because I'm bored.
Alright. From who?
I don't know. Let's go to a billboard. A notice board.
Is there a guild in town that Garrett would know of?
There's a few. Depending on. I mean, you guys burned down one of them
Whoops! All the jobs included in there?
I mean, they're paper and stuff like that, so yeah.
Oops.
Whoops! Sorry, not sorry!
Garrett's like, oh yeah, I know this one. Oh, never mind, that burned down yesterday.
Whoops.
So I suppose...
Outside that, you could go to a few of... Hold on. Make the one map come up here. Come on. How's this work?
Shh.
You could maybe try your hand at the House of Mysteries. Stuff like that.
Sure, why not?
Check out some of the temples if you need to, maybe. They might have some stuff. Or you go check out your creepy snake lady.
Are we checking out Creepy Snake Lady? Are we going to a guild hall? Or are we going to a temple? Those are our three options. Go.
Guild hall.
Ember, your vote?
I'm down for anything.
Guild hall it is.
I just don't like Snake Lady's politics. And I honestly don't really like the politics of temples either.
Guild halls. Sorry. Guild halls have their own policies and whatever too, I suppose.
Policies, but not politics. Like, evil Snake Lady wants to resurrect an evil god. And who knows what god we'd have to work for at a temple.
That's a good point. So let's go to a guild hall.
Yeah.
After cinnamon rolls,
Sure.
which are done.
Alright.
Kicks and giggles, I'm curious if Garrett is actually made good cinnamon rolls. I rolled good for that. Thank God. Didn't give anybody food poisoning.
Theo would have still eaten it.
Really?
Oh yeah. She just got done telling you about how she ate rocks.
Rocks.
She'll eat the burnt cinnamon rolls.
But she won't eat mushrooms.
It's because they're animals. Scary ones.
Alright. background messaging real quick. Right. So as you guys head off to the House of Mysteries, kind of get a little bit of a handle on a potential job of some kind. Nothing happens as you're traveling there. You get there, and behind the counter, Amber, you notice somebody or you recognize someone. Very vague in your memory, as if it's something from your past, like your forgotten past. Oops, I need to actually save that picture so I can actually do what I need to do with it. Give me a second. She... a small gnomish woman. Well, I gotta wait for the whole thing to actually think a little harder. Sorry, I gotta wait for it to think.
You are all good. I'm gonna switch the music.
See a small gnomish woman sitting behind a counter, or sit in front of the counter, trying to get the person's attention. On her backpack that she's wearing is a small blue crest of a wave with 3 stars on it.
That girl looks familiar to me.
How so?
I don't know, I can't quite place it. I feel like we were friends or something at some point, but she wasn't in the village I grew up in. Wonder if she moved away earlier.
Could go up and ask, I suppose.
Maybe. Sesh, you said she was doing what in the store again?
She is trying to get the attention of the worker
Store
there.
clerk?
Yes,
Okay.
store clerk.
Ember's gonna walk up and
What the crest looks like.
she's going to choices. She's gonna try to get the attention of the store clerk for the gnomish girl.
Okay. As you walk behind her, she kind of gives like a little yeep. And she looks behind her and sees this giant blue dragonborn. And her mouth is like opens like wide. She recognizes you like right off the bat.
Hi, do you need some help getting their attention?
How could it? You were. And without saying anything else, she hugs your leg. I thought you were dead.
Do I know you?
She looks up at you again. Oh, I'm sorry, my lady. You don't remember me?
I mean, you look familiar, but I don't exactly recall.
She looks around. I don't think I should tell you everything here. It's not safe.
Okay. Can I at least know your name?
Oh, sorry. I forgot you don't remember me. My name's Ingrid.
Ingrid? No. It's
Ingrid August?
Ember would recognize the name, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Ingrid, I can't believe it's you. It's been years.
So you two do know each other.
Yeah, we were best friends before we moved here. Moved to this continent.
Small world.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Just saying. It's a small world to run into somebody after this long. It's a big city. What are the chances?
Theo snickers.
Oh, I don't mean it like that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. It's a fright. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
Don't worry, I'm not short-tempered.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Ingrid.
Sorry.
Oh, I missed you so much, Ingrid. But why are you here? Why are you in Simbar?
Well, there's been some things at home that has happened. Your home. Your real home.
Oh?
The guy who Well, let's just say the person who mhm, had taken you away from where you're supposed to be is on the run now. Some very powerful people have come there and have removed him.
Bill's in trouble?
Not that home. Your true home. And she points to the crest on her back.
I have that crest in one of my books, but I don't remember. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's probably
I know I moved.
say anything out here. You know, how about I give you the room that I'm staying at in the inn, and we'll discuss everything there. It's not particularly safe to say anything out loud here.
I have a house too here in town if you want to go there instead.
No, we don't.
I don't want to intrude.
Okay, when do you want to meet me? Or when do you want me to meet you?
Whenever it's best for you. It seems like you've come here for a reason too, so please take your time. I've waited this long to see someone I didn't think was alive anymore, and I think I can wait a little longer to get back in touch with my old friend.
Can Theo insight check this girl?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, Garrett's gonna try. Does he know what that symbol is from?
Ooh, you could try. You can go ahead and give me a history check.
Okay.
Okay.
What are these rolls? This
All of a sudden, just roll. Well, Theo has been rolling high the whole time.
Double proficiency.
Yeah, I've rolled pretty decent.
Uh,
For what?
With your insight, you notice that she's been walking around a lot of things. She hasn't been saying a whole lot of any truths, but yet not entire lies either. Seems like she's walking on glass for whatever reason.
Evasive.
Been very evasive, yes.
She seemed genuinely like benevolent versus malevolent, bad versus evil.
Generally, she seems very.
And she's obviously agitated and
She's
dancing
agitated.
around
Yeah,
with her
she's
words,
agitated.
but
She seems very true to her words that she is happy to finally see Ember again, but not in a way of like, oh, I can kill this person.
Like it's a
Okay.
genuine, like, oh my god, I'm so happy to see you.
Yeah. But she is like dancing around something, but you guys can't
mhm.
figure out what it is. But that's pretty obvious. As far as
Could-
a history check with a 22, that crest is the royal crest of Tyrannus. Or Tetris.
Could Theo insight check Ember as well?
Sure. What are you insight checking on her?
This memory loss, is it associated with Stockholm Syndrome?
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Peely!
It's hard to say.
Ingrid, do you want to meet tonight? Right before dusk, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'll meet you there right before dusk.
Okay. I'm in a inn close to the Temple of Lathander. Lathander.
We're familiar. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. You must be friends of Ember's.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Theo just narrows her eyes.
Sorry.
Doesn't say anything.
Ingrid, this
Garrett.
is Theo and Garrett. They're housemates slash coworkers?
Companions.
Companions. That's the word.
Party members, companions.
Yeah.
Good semantics.
Good to meet you. I'm Ingrid. I'll leave you to your thing, and she'll bow she'll do like a curtsy bow to you, Amber, and then to you two, Garrett and Theo. She'll just kind of nod her head and step away.
Hi, Ingrid.
Bye. And then she almost runs into somebody as she turns around and wave hi.
It was odd, right? That was not just me noticing. That was weird, right? That whole thing.
It's definitely. Ingrid was my best friend growing up. I can't remember why I left or why we got separated or anything, but I wonder if what she wants to tell me is about that.
Well, you're not going alone, first of all. That's not happening.
Yeah. That's okay.
Theo, what did you gather from that? You read people better than I do.
I mean, I think the whole thing is sus.
Well,
I don't think she's a threat, but I think whatever's going on with you is not great.
What do you mean?
She looks at Ember.
she has the royal crest of... or the crest of the royal throne of... what is the country again?
Tantris.
Tantris? Spelled it wrong.
It's on the big
Tantris.
map too, if you want me. It was on the actual crest too.
Okay.
I'll put it in trap.
Tantris.
I mean, what did she mean, your real home? And who's this guy that's on the run?
Why is there a guy on the run?
Not sure. All I know is that the place I grew up, can't I remember the name?
I don't take you to the map.
The home world?
Sumbria. No, Sumbria.
Yeah.
We moved to Sumbria when I was like 4 or 5. I don't remember much before that.
But you remember her? Was she wasn't in, was she in Sumbria with you?
I don't think so.
Theo just looks at Garrett like,
Yeah, Gary gives the same look back of like concern and like
nervous
the
pattern sounds.
yeah.
Mm.
No, mating.
God damn. I'm sick.
Goodbye. Anyway, yeah, we're not letting her go alone with this, right? Like, that's not happening. Right?
I mean, I don't care if you guys come with. I'm sure I'll eventually tell you the information she's going to give me, but I'm not in any real danger from Ingrid.
What about the people she knows?
Mm-hmm.
She didn't even know I was alive.
Yeah, well, now she does, and she has
I don't-
time.
Right,
I don't
so
know
who
why she'd
else
think
did
I
you
was-
talk to?
I guess I'm more concerned with why she'd think I was dead. I wasn't alive.
That is also weird. She recognized you pretty quickly, though.
Mm-hmm.
Is... Hmm.
What?
Hmm.
Thinking something.
Something too
You've got
hard.
that weird V between your eyebrows.
Is
That means
your
you're thinking.
dad to you the way Mother Gothel is to Rapunzel?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Is your dad Dragonborn?
No.
Is your mother?
He didn't have a wife. His wife died before we moved.
Did he adopt you? Is that...
Yeah, he's my adopted father.
How
Mother
did he
Gothel.
adopt you?
He
Like, how did the adoption process work that they explained to you?
not really.
Like,
I mean,
Find you, and then, like, the stork dropped you off the step, or...
This is why you didn't ever ask questions. You've been mind controlled.
mind controlled? No.
You're a cyborg.
Wow, we really jumped the boat on that one. Okay.
Did
Why
I
are we-
though?
Like,
I mean,
damn.
we're jumping we jumped from fairy tales to cyborg alien thing. That's a pretty big jump,
yeah,
arguably.
a little bit. No, he never did any. I mean, he trained me to be able to fight. You'd think if he was like a Gothel, he would have just locked me up and never taught me anything.
I mean, this is the first time you're ever leaving. Did he want you to go adventuring?
I mean, just like a father figure, he didn't want me off on my own, but he didn't try to stop me.
Garrett looks at Theo.
Guys, you're thinking too much into this.
Mm,
I don't think you're
Okay.
thinking enough into it, but let's go to this, see what happens, and...
I'll stay in the shadows and kill people if need be.
I don't need to kill anybody. At least
I
not
don't know.
pertaining to this.
Theo, I
Maybe.
can make you
I
invisible.
swear, if you kill my childhood best friend, I'm gonna be pissed.
I can
I
be
can-
invisible?
I can make you invisible? Would that be
Yes,
alright?
please.
Okay. It would be like an hour, so once we get there, I can make you invisible, and then...
Then I can fuck shit up.
Yes, but please don't burn anything down.
Damn
Or
it.
kill anybody early.
We might have to come up with a signal.
Okay, we'll come up with a signal. I actually have a very good signal for this one.
Use of the middle finger.
No, it's a darkness spell.
Well, that's not going to... Well, actually, that's fine.
I say, can you see through it?
Yes,
I can see through it.
I can see through it too.
Perfect.
Hey, show offs. I don't.
That just
Can
means you don't
Amber
have to be a
actually
witness
see-
to murder.
Hey.
Everyone's
Well, that means
around
There is
blind.
that.
Plausible deniability. But it's not going to come to that. So,
It might.
not unless the signal goes off.
No. Awesome.
But we got a plan now.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
You remember
I
that?
like this. I like this.
So what were we doing at this hall or whatever?
Well, we were getting a job, but we might have one now.
What-
We might have accidentally got one.
Maybe your
Depending on
childhood
which-
friend is a wanted criminal.
She's not a wanted
Check the
criminal.
wanted boards.
Yep,
Garrett's gonna look over at the wanted
Yup.
board.
Theo is already walking up there.
Hi, Isa. She's not a wanted criminal.
I'll take this side if you take that side. It's quite an extensive board, actually.
You'll probably find your own faces on there.
Probably.
I mean, if we didn't, I'd be disappointed.
As long as they got my good side.
I was gonna say, they gotta get my nose right.
Did they get it wrong?
They always do.
Huh.
Oh no. Look through the wanted posters. You don't see one with Ingrid's face on it.
Damn.
There is
Any
one-
with that symbol.
I
Maybe
told
that's
you
the-
guys.
Are there any wanted like things like that have that symbol on it? Like they're issued from that
Give me a
place.
perception check.
Okay.
Can
Oh,
Theo help with that?
Yeah.
Can Theo do it and Garrett will help?
Sure. Theo does have pretty decent perception.
Garrett's got a -1.
Jesus. Well,
Oh.
2 3.
We were both 3.
We got a little excited.
Well, the 3 came first. Or the other
But
three.
the 3.
That's unfortunate.
At least it's not a 2, it's an 8.
We tried.
It's true.
There isn't one that you could see. There's a lot of stuff posted here, though. So
I don't know. I don't think so. But I didn't get a real good look at it, so.
Well, at least we know what it looks like if we need to see it again.
I guess.
rolled a little higher.
I mean, I have that symbol in one of my books.
What book?
Is that the book here?
Yeah, do you have it with you, actually?
I
Don't ask that so excited.
Sorry.
I always carry it on me. It's my book of fables I had growing up. Here.
May I see it, please?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yes.
It's right on the front inside cover.
If you turn out to be a stolen princess, I'm still not going to treat you any different.
I'm not a royalty.
How do you know?
Princess. Garrett's gonna look through the book. Like,
Okay.
if the symbol's on the front page,
Yeah, it's pretty much right. You open up the binding and it's on the back of the binding.
can I... Because most books have, like, where they were printed or where they were written out of or originated from, like, you know, a copyright page, essentially. Is there one in this book of where it was printed?
Yeah.
Where was it printed?
It was scribed in Tetras.
With that symbol in there.
Yes.
Who gave you this book, Ember?
I've always had it. I mean, so my father must have given it to me when I was young. He used to read it to me every night.
Don't you mean Father Gothel?
He's just my adopted
You are
daughter.
just... You are set on that one, aren't you?
One track mind, baby.
You will notice that it is written in Draconic.
Mm.
Most of the stories are. There are some stories that are written in Common, and there are also stories that are written in Orc.
You know what? Comprehend languages.
Oh god.
Right in the middle
It's
of
just
the
a
guild
book
hall.
of fables.
Just give me a second!
It's just a
Right
book
in the
of
middle of the
fables.
guild hall.
Garrett's gonna skim through.
They're just
Is...
fables. That's all they are. Just little stories, little
Okay.
kid stories.
Okay.
Nothing's hidden in it.
Nothing scribbled in the margins or nothing?
No.
The perfect way to abduct a child. A storybook.
Jesus.
What, do you think he captured her in the storybook, smuggled her out, and then took her out of the storybook? She's literally
I mean,
a
I'm sure it
storybook
could happen.
princess? I mean, that could
fuck?
be interesting. I mean, books can be.
Should we make her sleep on a pea?
Oh my god.
I mean, that would sure determine royalty.
How? Anybody
how?
would feel the pee.
I don't know. In the story, it says they sleep on it, and then they get really cranky and bitch and moan about how they didn't sleep well.
Okay,
'cause
so
of
I've
pee.
always been confused. Is it like a green pea or is it piss?
Oh, like the vegetable.
Oh,
It's a green pea. Are you?
Oh, I can understand it being piss. Like, if it was piss, absolutely anybody would be upset by that. I mean, that makes sense. But no, it's like an actual, like, pea pod.
oh, wow. Alright.
I know, not as good.
Nope. Maybe that's like the child version of it.
It was actual piss
Alright.
in the original translation.
Oh my god.
Cat pee. That would do it.
Ew.
Yep.
Like cats. Anyway. So,
You
I
like
guess, are there
cats.
any contracts that we can at least, like, look at and maybe consider? So we don't look ridiculous of coming into the guild and then leaving without
I
taking
mean,
anything.
you already look pretty ridiculous, so.
Ah, I look good in glasses, thank you.
Mm,
Do I not?
I don't know. You're wearing glasses?
Yeah, and in my head, every time he uses comprehension languages, he takes off his glasses.
Punches him in the face.
Jesus, guys.
Which,
What?
go. I mean, if you're gonna actually punch him, go for it.
We're in a guild hall. We have to, you know. No, she's not.
I'm leaving. Goodbye. God. Can't take you guys anywhere.
Yes, you
Take
can.
you anywhere.
Take us
I
wherever
was
you want.
kidding.
So you do think I'm sexy with glasses on?
I never said. I said I was kidding about you punching you in the face.
Yeah, but you're not kidding about this. The
Now I might not be kidding about punching you in the face.
Just take it outside. Let's go. Oh, God.
No, I want to look at the jobs, but I need one of you two to read them.
Garrett will put his glasses back on and start reading them off to Theo.
I usually just grab the one with the highest amount of money.
You know what?
Here.
That makes sense.
Numbers. I can read numbers.
Garrett grabs the highest one, the highest paying job,
Okay.
pulls it off the wall.
Bonus points if it's a dragon. Maybe we can befriend it.
You want to seduce a dragon, Theo?
I never said seduce. I said befriend.
I mean, that's one way to befriend somebody. It's to seduce them.
Seduce them?
Yeah.
Well, then you're 0-1. Paying for it doesn't count in that case.
Ouch.
Sorry.
That was a low blow.
Sorry.
You're not sorry.
I'm not.
You're never sorry.
I mean, very rarely.
When it comes to me. Anyway, so, most money.
The one you pick up is Trouble in Airspare. The floating city has a lien. Looking for
There's a lot of
someone to
floating
assist.
cities.
Hey?
There's a lot of floating cities.
This is
Just
actually
got back
the air
from one of
still.
thread. I mean, that's a benefit.
For now.
So what is the exact job?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Looking for somebody to assist in trying to figure out why it's leaning.
Physics, you guys.
Sure.
I like physics.
Math.
Math.
Right? We can do that.
Let's do it.
let's prep for it and meet the new friend tonight. New old friend. Old new? New old?
Why'd you
How does
make
that
it
work?
weird?
We're just trying to figure out which way it is. Is it a new old friend? Is it an old new friend? Especially if you don't remember.
Yep, that would put the pin in that.
That's my question. Are you alright, Ember?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think through what Ingrid could possibly tell me.
That your father is Mother Gothel.
No, he's not. God.
I don't know. You're gonna have a hard time convincing me otherwise.
I think Theo's pretty set in that thought, and I think it's
Yeah.
gonna be really difficult to get out of that. So you might want to milk it for what it's worth.
Hey, I already said if she turns out to be a stolen princess, I'm not treating her any different. I don't bow to people anymore.
Not royalty. I already said that. There's no way I'd be royalty in any capacity.
Oh, it
Okay.
could be one of those fairy tales.
No.
It's worth a shot. Let's... Do we need anything for this job specifically?
I need to sharpen my knives.
Fair. We're meeting her at dusk?
Yeah.
Okay.
At dusk, we murder.
We're not
There's no
murdering
killing.
unless we absolutely need to.
Oh, God.
Wow, you guys, it was a fucking joke.
We don't
With
know
you?
and
With you, we don't want to take chances anymore.
I don't joke about doing a murder when I'm going to do a murder. I just do a fucking murder.
That's why we don't know if it's a joke or not.
This is a joke. Am I
Insight
currently
check.
performing a murder?
so she just won't tell us if it
Insight
happens
check.
again.
Exactly.
If she plans to
Is
do
she
it.
planning a murder?
Probably not.
Okay.
Theo's not that premeditated. If Theo's gonna do a murder, she decided to do a murder 30 seconds beforehand.
Before she said, I'm gonna do a
While
murder.
she's stabbing the knife in the person. She's doing murder right now.
Then she decides, okay, yeah, I'm cool with this
Oh
murder.
my god.
Dying, it's fine.
Oof. Theo does not seem like a plan, sort of.
Premeditated.
I mean, maybe occasionally, but no.
Plans can fail. Why plan when you can just do it?
She's a spree killer, not a.
So just kill one after the other.
Just randomly. You know, just something sets it off, and there's no premeditation. It just happens.
Oh no, we have a
Just
system.
don't be in
Impulse
her
murders.
path.
Impulse
Party.
murders.
I mean, she has completely admitted that she's a fucking sociopath, so she has freely admitted and offered that information. Premeditation does not seem her thing with that insight check.
Noted.
Alright. You guys doing anything before dusk?
Well, let's look at my potions.
Ember might read through her book of fables. Just wherever we kind of go while we're waiting.
You get there and she's dead.
Fuck off.
Dark.
Theo?
I'm kidding. Hasn't happened yet.
Everything.
Maybe we should go
Fine.
earlier. Fucking stash.
I wouldn't do that to you.
Well, I suppose Theo has probably worked on some metal vials the last few days.
Okay. I'll say that.
So I don't know if you want just a roll, and
Nah,
then you
I'm
can
not
tell
gonna worry
me
about
how
it.
many I've made.
I'm not gonna worry about it. You had a lot of downtime.
Okay. Do you want to set a limit of how many I've done? How many I got done?
Just as, I mean, maybe a little bit of one, because there's only so much you can do in a day, probably. So
Yeah.
and you
She's
weren't
probably, I just kept
focusing on-
forgetting to bring it up. She's probably spent a little bit of time doing it every day so far.
Yeah.
And then she would spend this afternoon before this meeting with Ingrid doing more,
Yeah.
like specifically focusing on it.
I'd say whatever you feel comfortable with, like filling up or topping off whatever you need to top off. I don't know which ones you're low on, but you have.
Let's
the
see, if I
metal
just take them,
stuff.
if I just take them to whole numbers.
Yeah.
So like iron, I have 3. I'll take it to 5. Pewter, I have 7. I'll take it to 10. That sort of thing.
That works. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Kind of just fill out, top off your supplies.
Yeah.
'Cause you have the metal now for the most part. I think
Yeah,
it's, like,
exactly.
You're still a little bit low on, but
I mean, even so, I've still got a fuck ton.
I don't know.
I've
Okay.
been purposely giving you a ton of iron and are purposely giving you a ton of metals. So
Oh, I have to rejoin the
not to
server.
worry about it. 'Cause at some point you're gonna get so much you're not gonna have you're not
Yeah.
gonna worry about it all. So
Exactly.
Okay, I'm here.
otherwise,
Okay, cool.
Starter up.
So that's, I think, what Theo is doing.
right?
She's just preparing more vials.
Oh, what?
Can Garrett
Me?
get that book from Anita and on runes?
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna study that for a bit.
Is that the one you gave her to look through, or is that the one you got from the island?
She said she had one and didn't give it to me yet,
Oh, okay.
and I still
sorry.
had to come back and get it. No, you're good. She gave it to me for a little bit to look at, and I learned 2 runes with it. And the dragon and the hill.
Yeah, you still have like that huge that book from
List.
the island too
Okay.
that you got from the Master Runesmith room.
Not true. How's that true?
Right.
Uh,
So Garrett's gonna study that for a bit.
Okay. It's like you guys are preparing for war.
Alright. Well, then,
Well, if
I
we've
don't
got
know
a
why they are.
I mean, Theo is.
never know. We gotta be prepared now that
five,
some people are involved.
three after.
You guys are getting way too concerned.
You won't be saying that we're too concerned when we save your ass.
Making noise.
Just saying.
Won't be saving my ass tonight.
Whatever
Yeah,
you
big boy
say.
underneath us. Yeah. Third one off.
Okay. You guys do all your preparations. You have everything good and done. Dusk comes around. You head to the inn.
There.
Is it going to be like an indoor meeting location?
Yeah.
Okay. I think Theo would go separately. She's gonna
Yeah,
kind
I
of
know. I can't see anything.
not be part of the
because
conversation.
I'm waiting
She's
for
gonna
them
hide
to
off in the
repair-
shadows and keep watch.
Garrett will
Look around
cast
you.
invisibility at the last
I mean,
possible
if
second.
an inside though, in a tavern, I think she'll just wear her cloak
Okay.
to cover her hair, just because otherwise she'll bump into people.
Okay.
But yeah,
Garrett will
she
not
looks
do
disappointed by not being able to be invisible.
There will be other times. There will be other times, I promise.
hmm
As
Ember just rolled her eyes the whole time.
Go ahead. Yep.
Ember just rolls her eyes the whole time.
As you guys come into the inn, it seems quiet for a normal inn around in this area, especially in this area. The elf bartender is in the back. He is kind of, he looks at you and he's like, "Are you the ones that are expected?"
Who's expecting us? Or how do you know who to expect, I guess?
The ambassador. Do you know the ambassador? Tamras? I say that right. I did not.
I'll let you know what.
Tantris. Sorry.
Ambassador
Ambassador
Tantris?
Tantris. Can we have a name, please?
Ingrid?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. We're meeting up with Ingrid.
She's in the back room.
Ambassador.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's interesting. Thank you.
Other than that, there's really no one else in here except for just him, and then there's two other guys that Theo you see with your passive. Ember, you also can... Pretty sure, wait, hold on. Yeah, Ember, you also can see them. They're kind of in the corners. They're wearing a dark, like almost blue, blackish blue, like surcoat. And they have blue masks on.
So we are experiencing.
They don't really acknowledge you, but you can see that their eyes are kind of watching you as you guys walk through, but they don't do anything.
Ember? I don't think you should drink anything just yet.
What was that?
Okay.
I know I'm being ridiculous. Just please, just hold off.
I know.
Okay.
Things feels weird about this.
Sorry.
You're good.
As you enter the back room, you see a long table, and there's a big chair at the one end that no one's sitting in, and there's just enough chairs for you, Ember, and your friends to sit at along. And Ingrid is sitting at one of the other empty chairs on the right hand side of the big chair.
Hi, Ingrid.
Hey, please take a seat. I got one for you.
Oh, thank you.
Hopefully it works for your tail. I tried to make sure that worked.
I appreciate it. Ember goes and sits down.
So, before we get into business, where have you been all this time?
I've been in Sumbria. Bill took me there and raised me there. And then when I turned 20, I figured I'd go on an adventure, and I found myself in Simbar.
Bill Hassan?
Yeah.
He took you.
He adopted me.
Sabria.
Hmm?
He took you to Sabria
Yeah.
without letting anyone know.
What do you mean?
Is he still there?
I think so. I mean, I've been here for the last couple months, but we have people watching over him to make sure he's safe. I don't know. I don't know if anything else would have happened to him.
So I felt that.
I guess I should really ask, what do you remember before your being brought to Sombria?
Not much. I mean, I barely recognized you. I knew you looked familiar, but I don't really remember much. I know we were somewhere else, and then Bill took me here to Sombria, and I don't remember much before then. Like, I know you're my best friend. You're a childhood best friend, but that's about it.
I'm just so happy that you're alive.
Why
Bill
would I be dead?
did probably the best thing for you. I mean, he once was the Royal Guard captain.
I know
we
he was in
thought
the
he-
military, but I didn't realize he was that high.
Well, he was. We thought he abandoned his post when everything happened, and you disappeared shortly after. We figured that you were killed by the
Wait.
pirates.
Pirates?
You don't remember the? Of course, you're so young then.
Start from the beginning, Ingrid. I don't remember anything.
My queen.
I'm gonna push it down.
What?
You are the queen
Oh, hold on.
of Tamaras.
No, I'm not I'm not royalty. What do you mean?
Well, technically, you were the princess, but you are now the queen. You are royalty. You've been royalty your entire life. You don't remember.
Let's rewind. This is a lot. First thing, what brought you back here? Like, why are you here in the first place?
I was here to beg someone in Simbar here to assist in reclaiming our homeland, her throne from the pirates.
The pirates took Tantris?
Long ago, they killed your mother and father, and we all thought you were dead with them. But now there's hope.
Down.
Can Garrett do an insight check on this and be like, are you, is this real?
Sure.
God damn it, Garrett.
Yep.
It seems very real.
Okay, so my parents died 16 years ago?
Yes.
And I have technically been queen for 16 years.
Yes.
I mean,
Granted, your home has been home to the Cult of Frost for the last 16 years.
wait, you said the Cult of Frost?
Yes, they... A man named Caravan Ebenhand took over the pirates 20 years ago. 16 years ago, he took over Tentris and has ruled it with the Iron Fist. If you call the rule of murders and slavery any type of rule of all at all. The country's in shambles. Up until 2 weeks ago, when a couple of adventurers came from Simbar here and have driven him out of Tentris. They have teleported somewhere in the world, I don't know, and I really don't care. This is the time we have been waiting for. This is the time we need to bring our country back to life.
But I can't just leave you here.
I never asked you to. Not yet.
Kinda seems like you are, though.
I'm informing her of what her duties will be in the future.
Informing or telling?
Informing.
Well, I mean, okay.
How soon in the future?
When we have this country in our own hands.
It'd be
Maybe-
easier with a queen.
It may be a year from now, it may be 2. It's not going to happen overnight. And that's if Caravan is killed. And brought to justice. I don't care. I had never thought I'd come to Simbar and see you again. I never expected this. This was never on my list. I'm so happy. Even if it wasn't my job to inform you what your future is, just seeing you as my friend, alive. Better than alive, you actually are living. With joy. I wish I didn't have to tell you what your job would be in the future. I'm sorry.
No, it's just a lot. I'm so glad to see you and to finally figure out, I guess, what happened, why I was with Bill and not my parents, but I wasn't expected to be told I was queen tonight.
So, is what her... Well, Bill, is that his name?
Yeah.
Is what he did considered right? Like, is he in the wrong for doing what he did? Or
I cannot answer that. I'm more or less just not even a figurehead. I'm just someone points to a direction and tells me to go and do what
You're
they
an
need done.
You're an ambassador. That's insane, Ingrid.
Only a name. I have no country really to be ambassador of. Yet, hopefully, I can change that. Hopefully I can give you and me a new home.
Yeah.
I will keep your secret of being alive as long as you need me to. Only I and my guards know who you really are. And they can't say anything.
Can
It's
guarantee
just
that.
crazy.
They literally can't say. They have no tongues.
What?
Why do they not have tongues?
They're part of the Silent Guard. It was something that was made and created during the harsh times. I do not know their order, nor wish I would wish it on anybody. But to my knowledge, they're all volunteers. And they're extremely loyal.
To Tantris or to Cavern?
To Tantris. An extension to you.
I guess we just need you to swear that nothing will come of Ember until that this will not get out or anything.
She stands up. I swear upon the gods' names, all of them, that I will not say anything until Lady Ember is ready to take the throne.
Garrett will glance at Ember.
Ember is just in shock. Doesn't know where to start. Well, thank you, Ingrid. Are you going somewhere after this? How long are you going to be in Simbar?
Hopefully I can be here for a week. I do need to, if I cannot get what I'm looking for here, then my next stop will, I guess I'll have to go see if I can gain the elves in the Yearwood to get their heads out of their asses to maybe assist.
Good luck with that.
If they're even there still.
Quick question, is there a distance for the earring of message?
I believe, because I believe it goes off of the cantrip message, right?
Yes.
So I think it's.
Let me check here.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
It's like 150 feet, and it has to be verbally conveyed. So just be aware of that too. It's not like sending where you can just do it in your head.
Yeah. Okay.
And Garrett is the one with it sitting next to you.
Yeah, no, I was thinking more like I could give one to her, but no, it's fine.
Do you want a way of contacting me when you need to?
Yeah. Yeah, I think there'll be... I don't think I'll know for sure by the end of the week, so I want to make sure I can contact you.
Well, my brother came up with a new invention. It's supposed to, like, it mixes magic and technology at the same time. He's been tinkering it for a while. She reaches in a bag of holding that's at her side and pulls out what looks like a typewriter
Yeah, no, there's a lot of that.
and hands it to you.
Oh, well, thank you.
It's a
How do I use?
you place magical ink inside the tray there, and then you can type out what you want, and it will basically a magical piece of paper will type out for you what you want to read or send, and then when you're done, you just basically rip it off and throw it into the air, and the message will find me and only me. Or well, the pair, but this one's paired with mine. I kind of figured you would want to be able to talk to me. So as I was waiting around for you dusk to come, I contacted my brother and he sent this to me.
It's really cool.
It has some issues. Sometimes the letters stick. But it just oil it up every now and then, it'll be fine.
Cool.
But you'll have to go buy some magical ink because I don't actually have any more with me. Sorry.
We'll
that's
figure
fine.
it out.
Yeah.
I have some, I think.
Cool.
Is there anything else you need? I don't want to end this meeting. It's been so long since I talked to you.
I know. I want to just sit and talk to you. I mean, we have so many years to catch up on. Do you have some time? Like, I'm not holding you from anything?
She kind of looks out the thing and like one of the guards like shakes his head no. I'm free all night.
Awesome.
And you hear the bartender go,
I'm going to go find Theo. Have fun.
Okay.
And Garrett's gonna tap the earring, and just so she knows to call if need anything.
Ember like nods at him in acknowledgement.
Alright, unless you like a lot
Naturally, Theo is annoying the ever-loving fuck out of this silent guard.
Yes.
As soon as she heard silent, huh?
What?
I need to
Oh,
test
Theo
this.
didn't hear any of that happened in the room.
Oh.
She's not in there.
Yeah.
She said she wasn't going in.
I should just wait
She was
outside
going
of
to stand guard.
they're eerily quiet.
Which is Theo's cue to poke it.
Ah, yes.
You know they can't talk to you, right?
Yeah, I figured out that much, thanks.
No, like, they really can't. They have no tongues.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Well, who did that to you? That sucks.
Took an oath or something. I don't know.
Ooh, why?
That's something to ask Ember. I'm still a little upset that I owe you 5 gold for the Lost Princess. Thought.
I was right.
You were right.
Great.
And he hands you 5 gold. God damn it.
When Ember finds out you bet on her.
You should bet on yourself too. Oh shit.
So is she dead?
She's alive. She's just catching up with her friend, and I figured I would let them. It was really awkward being the third wheel. So,
Ew.
I mean, sometimes being the third wheel is fun, but not this case.
Okay.
God damn it.
Jesus.
Dating facts.
Okay.
Do you want me to get you a drink, or are you good? I think we're gonna be.
I don't think adding alcohol to this equation would be a good idea for anyone.
I wasn't thinking alcohol, just thinking something to drink or something.
Oh. No, I'm all good. Are we gonna be here forever?
We'll be here a bit. But you don't have to stay. I'll stay with her if you need to. Go somewhere.
No. Oh, y'all like I have places to be.
I don't know. You might want to go home and keep sharpening your knives.
I can do that here.
Menacingly?
Maybe. Barkeep, I require a deck of cards, please.
Oh, at least I could do something here. He hands you a deck of cards.
Thanks, you wanna play?
Ah, why not? Not like I'm gonna get any business tonight.
Not gonna get any action either, so calm down.
I mean, you could.
No offense, but with the barkeep.
No, with me, but that's... Damn it. Worth a shot.
You have no game, do you?
I do. She just makes me nervous. And suddenly I'm unable to flirt when she's around for some godforsaken reason.
Uh-huh.
I have game. What, do you think you could do better?
She's not my type.
Yeah. No offense. Theo starts dealing in herself and the barkeeper.
Garrett? Ouch.
She smirks at him.
I am hurt.
Boo-hoo. You'll live.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do while we're here?
Nope.
Okay. I think that's where I'll call it tonight.
Figure out our
Me.
The story is finally out.
Ember's the queen.
Rapunzel. Mother Gotheld.
When you said that, I'm like, ah, shit.
I mean, you never know.
Were you
I
Mother Gotheld?
literally just watched Tangled, so that's why it was on my brain.